Oh, hi there. It's Friday, the end of the week, and it's time for some fast games of Shogi on Shogi Wars, where I am continuing to attempt to climb up into the 1Q range, as I already am in 10-minute play. It's slow. I've been up to 99% before, fallen back down to 20%, and we're sort of climbing back up. Then last week I dipped back down, so we will see. We will see. Try to have some fun, try to learn some things, try to improve, increase the number of candidates that we see for each move, and just just try to improve. Want to say thank you. I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday. I think I did, Hinjaku, for following. But I noticed this morning that we are now above 400 followers, so 402 followers. So thank you to everybody for that. We are around 410 to 420, somewhere in that range of subscribers on YouTube. I would love to see that number go up. But thank you, everybody. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's really fun to come on the stream, talk to you all, chat with you all, and just hopefully improve somebody's shogi day with some fun stuff. So that's it. Nothing really going on. I think in Shogi Wars, in terms of events, my season pass is already completed. I guess we have this Teo, which I really have no chance of winning. The Grand Championship, I've crossed 500 wins on the year prior to June, so I'm on track to hit 1,000 wins this year. Last year, I think I hit 1,100-ish, 1,200-ish wins, and I think fewer losses. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, still have a day and 6 hours remaining for the coaching ticket. Later on in this stream, if we do see a coach involved, I think I will just sort of keep going. I will snap off a recording and just start recording the coaching game with everyone involved, and hopefully and then upload that as a YouTube video itself. So we'll see, but I do need to use this. I have to use this. All right, game start. Start looking. Fujimori is our voice. He's a little hyper for these countdowns, so I might switch it down.
あなたが先手です。
Alright.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、嬉野流。
Ureshino-ryu. Okay.
1、
Bring the bishop up.
1、1、1、2、1、1、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
All right. Threatening to take this pawn. Threatening to win the rook.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、 7、8、9、
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that so much.
1、2、3、
It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, I definitely don't like it as much.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、
Okay. Use no pawns.
1、2、3、4、5、6、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. That was definitely nice.
1、2、3、
I don't know about that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、
Ah!
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、
Oh, that was stupid to begin with. That was stupid to begin with.
3、4、5、6、7、8、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. All right. I don't know. I don't know.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Oh gosh, he had the free rook.
3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think that's good.
1、2、1、2、3、1、2、
Okay.
1、2、
Oof.
3。
All right. Ooh, that was an up and down game. Thank you very
一曲を振
much
り
for
返っ
that
て
raid,
いかがでした
Todosky.
か
Good to see you. Great to see you. Good to see you, Transport as well. I'm
Current streak is 1 win.
I'm shaky. My hands are shaking. Mom spaghetti. My heart's beating a little bit here. Hey, Carmike. Hey, Foradun. Great to see you both. Frogman did something that Shogi Dad has never done. What do you mean? I get Torizashi versus Central Rook almost all the time. Torizashi just requires the king to be up, the king to be up on, if we're Gote, I guess, the king to be up on 3-2, and their bishop has to be on 7-7. I get it a lot. Yeah, it's kind of, I would almost say it's the main line. Yeah, I'm going, I would normally not disagree with other people. I get it all the time. All the time. As long as the opponent doesn't do other stuff with, it's up to the opponent. It's if the opponent goes to 7-7, then we get it. I'll look through my games. I am going to guess that I've done it at least 2 to 3 times this week. It's a very easy one to get into. Yeah, when the UI recognizes it, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it requires the bishop to be on 7-7, and then our king move to be, 3-2. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna guess I'll get it today. I've been seeing so many Mukaibisha players. Hey, Ninworld, good to see you. But Torizashi it's one of those that does require the opponent to do something. They've got to get that bishop. They've got to get the bishop here. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it with the bishop move. You can do it with the king move, and I believe you can do it with the pawn move. I believe you can do it with the pawn move, but I don't know for sure. Like if the opponent does the early bishop and you're already in your Torizashi setup on the left, I think you just push the pawn. I think you're right, Todovsky, that it's based on, the position. I think the order sometimes slightly matters. Because I think sometimes like a pawn move won't do it. And the timing, of course. I think the openings have to be done in some certain number of moves, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I would say that more than half the times against Mukaibisha, I get Torizashi. Oh yeah, the very high, the high Mino Castle. Yes. I haven't gotten one of those goofy ones in a while. I think the goofiest one I get these days is Yagura Boging. For my Rishino Ryu sometimes, which is a little weird. Like, because I'm not in Yagura. Like, when I make that Yagura Boging badge, I'm not actually in Yagura. Like, not even a half Yagura. Boy, my hand. I am really, really feeling it. I drank some caffeinated coffee this morning, so maybe that's it.
あなたが先手です
Alright, Flank Alga.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流1 1 1
Interesting.
2 1 1 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
I've got no pawns.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、1、2、
It's interesting. This is definitely interesting. You know, I've never seen this.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、
So now we get the free silver.
叩きの歩
Tataki no hoop.
1、2、1、
I was going to say he's going to take that pawn.
駒が
I was
キラッキラ
I
に
was going to
光って
pull
ま
a
したね
John Bartholomew and say he's going to take that pawn. Watch out for that pawn. All right. All right.
Win.
Shaken.
Current
I'm still
streak is
shaking.
2 wins.
I'm still shaking. What is going on today? What's going on today? You would think after a year and a half of doing this now, a year and a half of doing this, streaming probably on average at least 5 days a week, and on average at least 3 hours a week, that you wouldn't have that I wouldn't have these nerves at the beginning of the stream. But sometimes it really just keeps coming. I don't know why. Boy, that's an Urashino Ryu channel special right there. I think that's as mainline Urashino Ryu channel versus Bogin as you can get. But that said, one thing I was actually maybe it wasn't because that bishop drop was strange. That bishop drop was very strange. Well, he's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. Obviously, he's not going to back. Oh, sorry. I thought I did change it. Thank you, Fordun. So it's at this position. This bishop drop I feels very strange, but it's attacking this square. I don't think. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do that. Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. Let's do this. No, no, that's not good. That's not good. No, I don't think that. Well, is that good? I'm taking this one into Lee Shogi. I'm taking this one into Lee Shogi. Sorry for this. It'll also give my hands a little bit time. My stability. It'll give me a chance to recover from these first two games. I think I like my pawn push. Yeah. So let's say he does this. Let's say he does this. I take with the pawn. He takes with the silver. I have my two pawns. I drop my pawn. Okay. The engine is saying that this is their best move, just to lose that silver, and then take here. All right. So this looks good. So what about that other line? What about that other line? Let's say he takes. I drop the pawn, and he promotes. Okay, taking with the gold as I was speculating is still great. It's still plus 12, plus 13. But this is plus 20. This is plus 20. You know, he obviously takes, rook takes, and then I don't know. I don't know what does he take the token? Does he take here? Does he do this? Let's say he just takes the token. And then it's 8-8. Okay. Or 8-2. What if he comes in here? I just come over. Okay. All right. And then presumably he does something like this. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Very interesting. Rook supremacy. Rook supremacy is the key. Not going to lie, that type of Tataki really feels good. Every time I see Urshin Ryu channel, and keep in mind, Urshin Ryu channel is doing this against 4 Dans. He's doing this against 4 Dans. I don't know if I've seen him do it against a 5 Dan, where the 5 Dan falls for it. But he is, enough times for me to remember the pattern, which means he's probably done it at least 4 to 5 times, where he's gotten the 2 pawns to double Tataki the rook, and he's doing this against strong players. So I don't feel like this is going to scale down for me. Maybe I'll get more wins this way or more free silvers this way, but I think it's one of those that just keeps going, at least in blitz games. All right, so we are back at 80% in 10 seconds. We're back at 80%. My hands are still feeling something. Okay.
あなたが先手です。
Poya Poya
対局
Taniki.
開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、嬉野流。
Yoshinori. The Shogi Brazil YouTube channel, Koshiro's channel, is he's been uploading the Hayazashi Osho Sen.
時間切れ勝ち。
We take those. We take those. We take those.
Win.
In the quest to rank
Current
up,
streak
we
is
take
3
those.
wins.
He has been posting every day. He's been posting another round from this past weekend's Oshosen in Brazil. It's one of their 4 sort of title events throughout the year. 2 of them are online. 2 of them are in person, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But this is their Oshosen, and he has been uploading every day the next round while he's playing, because he's got the camera, playing in the Hayazashi Oshosen, which is the Blitz tournament. They're playing Shogi Wars time controls. They're playing, but it's over the board. 10 minutes. 10-minute Kiramake. And they're good games. The clock is really a weapon in those events. More than it would be on Shogi Wars, because you can make moves pretty quickly on Shogi Wars. Despite the fact that I'm getting dirty flagged, or I'm dirty flagging, relatively often on Shogi Wars 10 minutes. I think in real life, it's even tougher, because if you think about a move, like his second round opponent, I think, was really thinking about their moves, and they were, even if they would have been able to get into a good position at the end, there's no way I think they could have converted, just because they had no time. 2 minutes over the board, Kiramake is nothing. And it's awesome to watch. I think the last Hayazashi Meijin tournament that Koshiro recorded and posted, I believe, was last year's Meijin event. And I believe that was, it was Fisher. I believe it was 5 minutes with 5 minutes with 5 second. Was it 5 minutes with 5 second Fisher increment? I don't remember. But anyway, it was a great event, and the fear of getting dirty flagged is lower. But in a Kiramake event, especially over the board, it's real tough, and those pieces go flying. Like, I've played Blitz games over the board, and the pieces are just flying, and it's real fun. But it's also obviously rather hectic. But anyway, he has 3 uploads now. Highly recommended. He has been playing. It looks like he's doing Murata system. I'm not sure if it actually is the way you play Murata system, but it's he's moving his silver. So if he's Sente, he's playing first move silver 4-8. He's taking the silver and 4-8, and then going from there. He hasn't, in these 3 games, he has not gotten into any Urashino Ryu style positions. But really interesting, especially if that's an opening that you find fun to play. I know we have a couple viewers who are Murata system enthusiasts. So anyway, let's go again.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, another one. Flame Eater.
対
Is
局
it
開
Flame
始。
Eater? よろしくお願いしま
嬉
す。
しの竜。
嬉しの竜。
1。1。1。 1、2、
I don't think this was the. Ooh.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、
Wait, so I drop it here?
5、
Yeah.
6、7。1、2、3。1、
Whoa.
2、3、
Do I have a
She-
fork?
5、6、
No.
7。 1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should have taken. I should have taken. Maybe I should have taken. No. No, I shouldn't have, because he would have taken the silver.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、
Okay, got to make sure not to.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Not to flag.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
完璧な指し回しでしたね。
Okay. Boy.
Win. Current streak is 4 wins.
I'm still not through. I'm still not through the shaking. Still not through the mom spaghetti. I'm still not through. Oh gosh. Oh. Let's switch off. Switch off and just think a little bit here. Think a little bit here. Yeah, the king, that center king makes all those forks possible. So I was lucky. I was definitely lucky. I think the pawn drop. So one. I think this pawn drop is right. I think it is. I think it is. Because if I take, he takes, you know, what am I doing here? Like the best would be this. Is this my best chance? Because I don't know. I don't think I like this so much. I mean, I don't hate it, but I think it's not enough. If he drops the lance, this is Tumero. I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. All right, so yeah, especially in a 10-second game, I think I'm just going to do this. Was there something better though? Was there Oops. Was there a better threat? What he did? Is there a better threat than this? Would it have been just better to go here? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, sorry. Like, what would I do? Would I drop a bishop here? Would I drop my pawn here? I think I like that. All right. Let's get the next game. It's like the Knight Silver Fork.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、2、嬉野流
Urushinoryu. And we've got the Fujimori avatar for our opponent. Pause.
1、1、1、
Okay, so looks like we're gonna have the he could push this
1、2、
so I think that hi Brysandris, good to see you. I think this accelerates my eventual edge attack here. I think.
1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm not sure. I think the pawn drop on 2-3 was an option.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、
That was stupid.
2、
That was stupid.
3、4、 5、6、7、
All right,
8、
yeah.
1、
Gave up a pawn. Gave up a pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、1、2、
No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
2、
Oh,
3、
shoot.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah, he got me. He got me. He got me. He got me.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
1、
It's going to be very tough. Yeah, I just needed my king over. I needed my king over before I made that attack.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Comes over? No.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Hey, Coach Real. 3-3 instead of 2-3. Yes, yes. With the gold on 3-2. Yes. Yes.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Going for a cheapie.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think this is it.
1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think I'm fast enough. I don't think I'm fast enough.
1、2、 3、4、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's got me. Yeah. Oh gosh.
2、3、
Yeah, so he had mate, but
5、6、7、8、9。
is there any way I can do anything here? I don't think so.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I have no pieces. I have no pieces. He could just take with the rook. Yeah.
1、2、3。
Okay. Okay.
2、3、4。 1。 負けました。
Makemashita indeed. Makemashita. Good game. Good game. Boy, I blew that
Loss.
one. I blew that one.
Current streak is 1 loss.
Let's take a look. Yeah, opponent had dragon take silver. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hey, Origa Omoniwa, nice to see you. Emperor Rex, good day to you. Yeah, the opponent had mate and won there for a while. I'm guessing they were BMing, or maybe just were surprised. Hey, Just Filippo, great to see you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so where were we? Where were we? I'm not sure if this is the spot you're talking about. Oops. Is this worth it? Is this worth it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, it's mate. Yeah. I didn't realize I had the pawn drop on that third rank until this move. And it still would have been good. It still would have been good. I was flustered. I got a little flustered here just because I misread. Because I misread this. Because I misread. And so I think my calculation here, or my visualization, wasn't great. All right. All right. Very nice. Very nice. And then was there any way for me to get myself out of was there any way? Obviously I can't take here either. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. He could have just come immediately. But then I would have gotten... Yeah, there's no way for me to defend that. Because my pawn's already up. Yeah, this was. I think I just got too overconfident. Honestly, I think I got too overconfident from the four wins before, and I didn't. You know, I've got to make this move first. I've got to make this move or this move, both of them. I got overconfident. Yep, but exactly by moving the silver or king. Exactly. All right, all right. 1 second. All right. I did track it. Yes, I did. I don't know if I tracked all the wins. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I thought I had 5 wins, including that one timeout, but maybe not. Type of cicada strategy. Uh-oh, a duck player. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Duck player.
1
Yeah, he's moving. He's moving like a duck player. He's moving like a duck player.
Each.
Oh, no. No, he's not.
1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 2 3 4
Can't drop the pawn. Can't drop the pawn because it blocks the rook.
1
Wow.
1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Wow.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Huh. That's bad. That's real bad.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
All
5
right.
6
All right. Let's just play.
Each.
This guy's a gimmick
Ni.
player. We can deal with this.
5 6
We can deal with this. We can deal with this.
1
We can definitely
Ni.
deal with this.
3 4 5 6 1
We can do this. We can do this.
1 2
We can definitely do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1、2、3、4、5、
He's gonna need to exchange off his rook.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, tight game.
1、
Yeah, that's
2、3、4、5。叩きの歩。
Taki no hoop. We're fighting.
1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、
Okay. We're fighting. We are fighting. I've got no knight.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not gonna do it.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gosh, bless it. Ah, yeah. All
She-
right. The gig is up. The jig is
さ
up.
あ、切
The
り
jig
替え
is
て
up.
次行ってみよ
That hurts. That hurts. All right. All right. I think I crawled back in there.
Loss.
I think I crawled back in that
Current
one.
streak is 2 losses.
I definitely, oops. I definitely think I crawled back. Ignore the end. The end is whatever. The end is whatever. Whether or not I gave up the dumb tactics, that's neither here nor there. I want to see this part. Wait, why didn't I see this? Why didn't I see this? Oh, because the bishop, because the knight. I did see it. I did see it, but the knight was there. So how do I put an end to this gimmick of an attempt? This if someone's moving their pieces around trying to get you to blunder, what do you do? Maybe I just solidify a bit. Solidify a bit? No. How about No. That? Yeah, not that. All right, so what am I doing here?
任せろ。
48
4-8 silver. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah. There's no need to win right away. There's no need to win right away. Oh wait, that's not the move. I want to find his. Okay, so it's 4-8 silver. Takes back. Yeah, just there's no need to win. There's no need to win right away. There's no need to win right away. Just because I have an advantage doesn't mean I have to win it immediately. Great lesson. Great lesson. Hey, Adrian Shogi. Oh, yeah, don't blunder. You're trying to force things when you don't. Exactly. Exactly. Jazz Messenger, welcome to greetings to the channel. Greetings. Are you Jazz Brothers? You've been meaning to attend the Tuesday night games in Cupertino, but you couldn't find the energy after work. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I haven't been to the Tuesday night meetings in a long time. Lately, not because of energy, just because I really do not. This is going to sound like the stupidest thing you've ever heard. I don't like playing with the piece sets that they use. So I bring my pieces, but often sort of the person who has the bag of pieces has already set up the boards, and I really despise playing with those light wood machine printed pieces. But I am a weirdo. I am an acknowledged weirdo. A lot of the satisfaction that I get from playing shogi over the board is from the aesthetic. And just playing with pieces that I don't even enjoy touching and don't enjoy looking at, it makes me just not want to even play. As idiotic as that sounds. You started the Game Castle Mountain View Shogi meetup with Andy. Oh, wow. Wow. You still have 3 boards and wooden pieces. You started with Andy? I'm trying to think of, have I met you? In a situation like this, it means your opponent doesn't have good moves or good plans. The only way to get good moves to play is when you give it to them. Yes. Thank you, Adrian Shogi. That's a great way of putting it. You ended up running the Go Meetup on Thursdays. Oh, the Go Meetup at Game Castle as well. Do you all still play at that Game Castle? Or do you play at the Game Castle in Santa Clara? The Tuesday night meetups, they have a lot of people. Yes, I know that the Mountain View Game Castle closed and the owner passed away, but there is one in Santa Clara that's where we played shogi before Panera, which is 2 or 3 years ago, I'd say. We were playing at Game Castle in Santa Clara. But the Panera is so much nicer. And I think as a result, the club has really grown. It's not uncommon to have more than 10 players on a Tuesday night, playing at this Panera. It's real nice and a nice range of players. The United States champion used to go. He's moved. I think he's living in Japan now. So he's no longer there. So he's the strongest player that had gone there. But sort of stepping up for him, we have a chess grandmaster who is now just about at that same level. It's ridiculous how quickly he got good. How quickly he got great, I should say. Yeah. So have I met you? Have I met you? So you're not Jazz Brothers from Twitch. Okay, so we have not met. You'd like to start as a beginner again, so trying to find the time. But you still have some shogi equipment. Nice. Oh, man. Just to talk about Go in the briefest bit, and maybe this is sort of what rekindled your thinking about shogi, but in the past month or so, the Starpoint Go podcast, he mentioned that he started playing shogi, I think, a little bit. So maybe I have noticed that this channel always gets some number of Go players popping in, especially when a Go player raids the channel. Is so gracious to raid the channel. But we got a tick up in Go players, and I am attributing it to the Starpoint podcast. Maybe people just checking out shogi, seeing what it's about. Shogi. Well, I won't say better. In my mind, it's more fun for me. But I won't say better. I love all these games. I love chess. I love shogi. Obviously, I'm full-time playing shogi, which means I must like it, or I'm just a masochist. So it's one of those two. But chess is a great game. Go. I played a lot 20 years ago, 18 years ago. But I never had that love. I never had that love of Go. Just because I think Go to me, as beautiful as a game as it is in theory, it was one of those games that I was more. There's that saying where some people are in love with being in love. I think some people, like myself, loved the idea of Go more than the actual playing of Go. It's such a beautiful game. It's so simple in concept, and each finished game, it could literally be a work of art that you would take a photo or print out and frame and put on your wall. Each game could be a work of art, and I love that aspect of it. But the actual game, especially once the game got down to the end, it just, to me, I couldn't help feeling like it's a slog. It's just a slog. The game end is often so anticlimactic where you just count, or you let the computer count you. Because I was mostly an online player. I haven't played more than a handful of games of Go over the board with my family, or I've never been to a Go club. So, you played at Colty. Awesome. You're 18. So you're a good chess player. So you're going to be a good shogi player. I have always wanted to go to Colty. So before I started streaming shogi in December of 2023, I was going to some local chess clubs. I went to the Menlo Park Chess Club. I went to Palo Alto Chess Club, which is on University Avenue. It's on Monday nights. I went to Mountain View Chess Club, which was a new club on Meetup. Not really rated games or anything like that, just casual, and had some good players. And I always meant to go to Colty, but I never did. Yeah, Menlo. The one time I went to Menlo, I played a 5-minute Kiramake Blitz tournament. So 5-minute game in 5 minutes. It was an unrated Blitz tournament, and it was a blast. It was just a blast. And Carmike, you say you wanted to ask, actually, is it easier to start and learn Go or shogi? I think everyone else can give their own 2 cents. I think it is easier to learn Go. Easier to learn. The game itself is less complicated. There are fewer rules. So it's just you drop stones, you run out of liberties around your stone, it gets captured. So it's easy to make moves. I think it's difficult. Shogi, you have to learn the pieces, which isn't that bad, but it is something you do have to do. You have to learn how the pieces move. You have to learn what they look like, and you have to learn some of the promotion rules and how to finish the game. So it's more complicated. But Go, once you're in there, trying to figure out what do I do, I think is extremely difficult. So while the game is very simple, it's very difficult. Same with Shogi. I think Shogi, and especially compared to chess, I think Shogi has a lot in common with Go, because you're often just at a loss of what do I do? Where do I drop my pieces? The board is open. What do I do? But Go has that. Go has that. You say easier to start Go, but harder to master. I don't know if I'm good enough at anything to say, whether it's harder to master Go or Shogi. I'll definitely agree with you on easier to start. Mastery is another thing. I don't know. The problem with Shogi is that us beginners instant loss against Bogin. I call that the rite of passage. I have been calling that the rite of passage for a few years now, where Bogin just crawls up the board, breaks in, the rook promotes, the game is over. Everyone has to go through that. Absolutely every single player, it feels like, has to go through that. Maybe unless they're really good at chess. No, because I think even good chess players need to figure that out. Emperor Rex, you say it has a better thrill of the match. I'm going to let the cat out. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I agree. The climax of the game is more intense. I would say that Shogi has more of a visceral feel. There's more of an exclamation point at the end of every game, almost. Where there's a mating attack. Sometimes both sides are performing a mating attack, and it's a real heart beating. It's a real tense game. And as I was talking about this morning, up until I lost a game, I was tense. So what is my record today? Is it 4-2 or 5-2? Or something else? Something else altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4-2. But yeah, it's very thrilling. It's a thrilling game. Anyway, the club also meets occasionally once a month on Saturdays, usually at the Cupertino Library, but we have also met at other libraries in the area. And I have been going to those, except for the fact that the last two, and now this coming month is going to conflict with things I've just had to do. So I usually go to those, and because often the person who brings boards isn't there, so I bring my board. I'll be there and I'll set it up, and so I'll at least be able to play on some pieces that I don't despise. But yeah. Anyway, so that might also be an option for you, because it's usually on a Saturday, and it is so if you're in that Discord, it shows in the events. It's on June. The next is June 14th at 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. at the Cupertino Public Library in the room called Think Tank. So you might want to give that a shot if you're struggling with energy on Tuesday nights, as I often was. When you show up, you can bring all boards. Well, it might be the same boards and pieces. I mean, they already have enough boards and pieces. They have enough boards, and those wood pieces with the blue box with the machine written script. like I said, I am a very, very, very lame and particular person. Depending on where you live, also. Okay, great. We play. So I have been going now for I think over 3 years. Every Sunday, even though it's an hour drive for me, every Sunday morning from 9 to noon, 9 to 11:30, or 9 to noon lately, the East Bay Shogi Club, we meet at a place called Hal's Coffee in Albany. Okay, same here. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's far. It's far, but like I said, I have been doing it now for over 3 years, and it's a highlight of my week. All right, let's get another game. Before I completely run out of steam here. And I was playing well at the beginning. Urshino Ryu.
対局開
よろし
始。
くお願いします。
嬉野流。
Urshino Ryu. I'll do the Urshino Ryu channel way. Do I have a list of English shogi books? I have a video that goes over pretty much all the English language books. I will link that after this game.
1
Oh, are we getting ducked? No, he would have floated.
1 2 3 1 2
All right. Well, looks like we're going to be exchanging off.
1
So we'll
1 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I'm not sure about that. I think I could have
1
I think I could have
1 2 3 4 1
I think I could have potentially taken that pawn with the bishop.
1
Whoa.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah! I think I should have just taken the pawn. I think I should have just dropped the pawn.
1
I think I should have just dropped the pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5
He can't tataki me.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
right. Gonna be
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、
the horse is still defending.
1。
Yeah, I don't think he saw that. Arigatou ございました。
もしかして僕と同じ側の人？
Win.
Oh,
Current
yeah.
streak is
So,
one
the book list. Here we go. This is a pin in my channel on the Shogi Harbor Discord. Let me find it. Oops. So this is the notice that there's a timestamp on here. So this is where it starts. This is, keep in mind, this is very early on in my streaming life. So the quality is lower. You know, the video quality is lower. Not that I've gotten very good at streaming, but I think a little bit, the speech might be a little better. But it has the data, and it has comments from stronger players who are experienced with these books as well. So it's got a nice mix of the books, my commentary on it, and then people in chat, their commentary. So that is almost all of the English language books that are available. And I would say certainly all of the English language books that are printed that are worthwhile. Sabi, greetings. You say you're playing shogi without any chess background? That's not a problem. I had very little chess background. As a kid who grew up in America, I knew how the chess pieces moved before I played shogi, but not much more than that. A little bit. That's not fair. That's not fair, because a while back I did play like chess.com. Early on in chess.com years, I was playing what they call daily chess, which is correspondence. But I was never really good. My rating was good, just because it was so overinflated, especially I think in those days. I don't know if it still is inflated because I haven't done it in so long. But half your games would be a win on timeout, and you just prop up that rating. And even then, I think my rating was probably peaking in the 1700s on that daily. So which is probably like 1,000 FIDE USCF. But I had some good games. Did I track this? Did I track the win? I did. Advantage or disadvantage? I think it is a significant advantage to be good at chess to start shogi. The games are very similar. I mean, in not very similar, but they're similar. I think the things that make a chess player good, I think, are the things that make a shogi player good. So I have always said, when someone comes to the club, I'll ask them how they got into it. And if a player is a chess player, it's like, I better get my win against this guy before he gets better than me. Because the chess players come in and they're good. They get good real quickly. It is not uncommon, in my limited experience with people that I have met and played over the board with. Limited in, I'm talking in terms of tens, not 100 plus, but tens of people. The people who started in chess or who have been strong chess players, they seem to all have hit around a Shodan level in shogi pretty quickly. And by pretty quickly, I mean within 6 months to a year. And some of them have stagnated there, but they got good really quickly. I consider Shodan, 81 Dojo Shodan, I consider it to be pretty good. Even though I'm at that level, via some luck and inflation, I think. Well, not inflation, but cherry picking opponents and stuff like that. DrLennon will correct me because the last time I played on 81 Dojo, I think I beat a 1Q, a Shodan, and a 2Dan, I think, that last Titled Tuesday. So he was supporting me. And so if you're watching, thank you for that support, DrLennon. It always does feel good to know that someone has my back against my own criticisms. So I like it. All right. So let's get another game.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. Why Soma?
対局
Why
開始。
so ma? Why so mad? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Yoshinori. Okay. Interesting. Whoa.
1、
I don't know if he's trying to
2、3、
get me
1、
catch me up here.
2、
So this would not be Torizachi. This is not
5、6、7、8、9。
this is not going to be subject to Torizachi. I think even if he gets his bishop back here, I think he won't do it. So this is a discussion from earlier.
2、3、
Oh, I think I could have come up. I think
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4。
this is very interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not sure. Drops a pawn. I drop a pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Don't know.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Drops silver. I run over.
1、2、 時間切れ勝ち。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. I think the jig was up there. I think I had it. I don't know though. Birdie Alien, nice to see you. Greetings. Happy Friday? Or no, is it Saturday in Japan yet? Yeah, it is Saturday, right? It's Saturday. Yeah, 4 a.m. I'm going to take this one into Lee Shogi. I'm not sure if I tracked the win there. Did I track it? No.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Definitely a disadvantage to have never played chess. Yeah. Totally agree. Well, I guess it depends how you glass half empty, half full. I think it's definitely an advantage to having played chess first before shogi. So I guess you could from there I guess it's the wait, this is not the game. This is not the game, is it? It is. No, why Soma? Why Soma? Yeah, why so mad?
コピーしました。
All you guess if you haven't played chess before, you wouldn't really recommend playing chess before starting shogi. That, yes, yeah. It's not like, yeah, if you haven't played chess and you haven't played shogi, it's not like the first step to playing shogi is playing chess. Yeah. Obviously, the greatest players of shogi who have ever lived did not start playing chess. The chess background makes you cling to materials, which is nasty to shogi in your lowly shogi level. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the downsides, maybe. But that seems easily overcome, or relatively easily overcome. And all the other benefits that you get from being a chess player, I think, outweigh that. Oh, and I Dream of Shogi has a great point. Yeah, it's not like this is you exclusive to chess players. Completely new shogi players, new to this game, are also materialistic. Yeah. Yeah, I still, and I think a lot of people do, I still will obviously prefer my rooks. But is there chess tactics you should avoid in shogi? I think the chess tactics all seem to translate over to shogi pretty well. I've said this before, and I don't think it's hyperbole, but when I read the chess book, Chess Tactics from Scratch, my shogi game leveled up. My chess game leveled up a bit, and my shogi game leveled up a bit. And I didn't even finish the book. So it's a chess book about tactics, but unlike other chess books that I've seen, it's about how to build these tactics. Like, sure, it shows you how to take advantage of a pin. If a pin exists, make the pin, those problems as an introduction. But then it takes the next step of like, okay, now that you know how to take advantage of pins, how do you create situations by which you will have a pin, or by which you will have a skewer, or any of these other ideas? So if you like chess, I would recommend that book, because I think it will help your chess and your shogi. Yeah, Jazz Messenger. Yeah, I Dream of Shogi's videos are great. Not enough of them lately. I mean, I'm kidding. Gently nudging more content. It's really rare in chess that there's a tactic where you just sack material straight up, but that happens frequently in shogi. That's true. That is true. Yeah, so this chess tactics book will be by no means exhaustive for the kind of tactics that you'll get in shogi. By no means. But I think they will help. So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I like this. I like this. These are the two moves. I'm just seeing it now. I don't even remember what I played. I'm going to guess that I played king over. Okay. Engine likes 4-4. Wow. Engine prefers this. Why? Why? Okay. And then I'm just following this a little bit. Huh. And there's no sack here. Is that not a, this is not a thing? This is not a thing? Wow. Wow. This is -5, -4.5. So these are the engine moves to get us an advantage. Wow. Really? What about the? I'm sorry. I'm playing his side here. I'm trying to play his side and just seeing what I might do here. Oh, that's a fork. That's a fork. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. So anyway, we go back. Your guess is that after pawn takes 7-3, silver takes pawn drop 7-4, I can go 6-4. Yeah. The engine did want those two silvers up. But I'm so accustomed to that sack. I was like, so that's the thing. And where I visualized this one correctly. I visualized the line where it's like, okay, I do this up. He's going to sack. He's going to do this thing, get my king over. He's going to end up with a token at least. And I'm thinking, okay, that's terrible. I'm thinking that's bad. But the engine liked it. Is there so where did I make any big mistakes here? Other options here. Other options are king. That's the third best move. King, 5-4 pawn, 7-2, 7-2. Semi-considered it. And then 6-4 is my move. And that is that's the fifth. Three, 2, or 7-4. Okay, taking the pawn is correct. I think I moved the king. I think I ran the king. I think I ran the king. What is the engine likes? 7-5 pawn, 2-2 bishop, 9-2 rook again, 7-2 rook. None of my moves. So all of these are nonsensical to me. Except for 7-2 rook. Except for 7-2 rook. All of those suggestions are nonsense to me. What? How good was mine? Okay, it's close to those. It's close to those. It's close to those. So I have three defenders here. He has 2 attackers, really. Or no, he has... Well, if he's sacked... So I have 3 defenders of this square. I think I can't count this bishop as a defender because nothing can X-ray a king. So I have effectively 2 defenders because if he takes, he gets the silver. He gets a silver drop. He takes, I take, he gets a silver drop. And that means he's checking my king. He's got 2. I will only have 2. I will only have... Is pawn 5/5 no good? It drops to... It's still good. Minus 0.9, minus 0.8 versus minus 3.5. The king runs is like minus 3.1. How is that bad? How is that bad? That looks great. That looks great. Huh. Okay. I like that. Slow up their attack. But what is the meaning of this? So what is the meaning of this move? This is the mystery now. Why wouldn't he just sack here? This is not the best move. Taking is the best move, but I'm playing his side. Ah. Well, got to take with the rook to avoid the Wariuchi. And we just, I guess we argued that we have so much material. We have so much material. And we can defend. Let's say he does this. Can we not? So 5/5. It wants 5/5 pawn. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I Tataki? Why would I not Tataki? Wait, so... Oh, because he takes. Oh, because he takes. So I get the same result. I get the same result. Okay, because that's Sumero. Because taking with the gold is Sumero. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. The tempo isn't important here. Well, I thought it would be, but it's because it's Sumero. I think that's the trick, right? That's the trick, is that it, like, normally let's if gold takes was not Sumero, I think it would be correct. because I get the Otebisha. You don't think so? It's a position where they're flailing. I just don't want to give them stuff. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I would have sort of thought that that's the knockout blow. That's the knockout blow. But maybe not. Maybe not. And maybe there are other ways around it, I guess. I just got a notification from the vet. Give me 1 second. She just responded with the CBC, the complete blood count, which is normal. So Atari is not anemic. Her white cells are normal, and the rest of these tests, she had a bunch of tests, should be in by Monday. This is the number one move for the engine right now. Bishop drop 3-3. Where do you see that? That's what I was trying to set up. Or wait, 3-3. I assume you mean 7-7. You don't need to land a knockout blow on someone who is about to die of old age. I think that's a shogi proverb. If not, it should be. Well, there's a difference between needs and wants. There's a difference. There's a noted difference between needs and wants. In the what is that hierarchy of needs? I can't remember the name of it. The hierarchy of needs. My hierarchy of needs as a shogi player, as high as you can probably go, is capturing that rook. Capturing that, yeah. Frogman should add that one. Translate it to Japanese so it looks authentic, and then put it in there. Wait, isn't it Laszlo? Laszlo from Grand Theft Auto? Noted shogi player, Laszlo. Oh, man. Yeah, Maslow, or Maxlow, or Maslow? Yeah. I love the Laszlo. It's the... I spot a GTA player. Okay, yeah. So in this hierarchy of needs, mine is capturing that rook, and there is no better way to capture a rook than multiple tatakis to put them into a fork. There's just nothing, because you know that the opponent is suffering with each pawn drop. Each pawn drop, the opponent is just getting like a little piece of their stomach eaten up. At least that's what happens to me. Even when the tatakis don't work, it still hurts me when someone tatakis my rook. How dare you? How dare you? It hurts. Man. All right. Well, I am out of tea. I am out of water. I do want to continue this. I actually do want to continue this because I'm still uncertain. I want to know if I left this. I'm just going to do this computer analysis. Just see if it finishes by the time I get my tea. But I'll be right back. All right, back. If you think about it, that was the reason behind AlphaGo's slack moves. Yeah, don't go for the kill when they're already dead. That's yeah. So the only thing I would say to that, because when someone does that to me, when I am losing and someone does that to me, I'm feeling totally stifled and it's tough. But when I am on the winning side of it, my concern so often is that I am going to make a bad move. I'm going to make a bad move that's going to open it up. So, my thinking a lot of times is, if I don't take advantage of these types of things, if I don't try to win outright, if I don't try to knock out, I am going to die from old age. Like, how many times have we seen me being, in situations, I think a lot, where I decide, all right, I'm going to defend, or I'm not going to go for the knockout. I'm going to try to solidify. And then the opponent just pushes pawns up the board, and all of a sudden I've got holes here, and they just drop pawns, and they're attacking, and it's like, how did this happen? I think that is my fear, is that if I don't go on the offensive trying to make a knockout, I end up sort of dying of old age myself. I've got to get better at defending, of course. But I have definitely lost, because I'm losing. I lose so many games. I lose so many games that I'm ahead, that I'm trying different ways to kind of deal with that. And nothing almost is working. But I do have to get better at that defensive side. I need to get better at least at the visualization of it. Like, to me, that line that ended up in a token on 5-3 would have been a minor catastrophe in my mind. In my mind, that's a minor catastrophe. And so that was a case, I think, where my visualization was correct, but my evaluation was way off. So if we keep going here, I did this, and then he did sack, which apparently is a huge blunder, and take with the pawn is not only move, but pretty much only move. And then this was bad. Taking the silver is slightly better. Why is that? Why is taking the silver slightly better? More than slightly. It's like a 5-point, 26 versus 21. Then do I drop a pawn? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Taking here would be good again, but this is the move. How many times has Koshiro suggested this kind of move? How many times? How many times? It's so hard to defend. It is so hard to defend in Shogi, for me. Yeah, there's just nothing the opponent can do here. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing they can do. Drop the pawn. I take the knight. There's absolutely nothing the opponent can do. Take with the rook was correct. 5-2 pawn. Okay, great. Okay. So that is the eval here is -31. All right. I do tend to just trade by default. Maybe I need to try finding moves where I don't trade, especially when defending. Yeah. But there are times, especially with a gold, there are times when I move, when I try to do this, and it turns out to be wrong. So it's in that case, in that situation, I need to consider the move and then see, yes. I need to first consider it. Consider it, and then visualize that there's literally no move to make after silver 6-3. Okay. All right. No coaches. I guess, I mean, there wouldn't be coaches. It's 4:30 in the morning Japan time, so no coaches available yet. Looks like jinx for Adun. Jinx. I was at 85. I was at 85 before last Friday's stream, and I've been to 99. I've been to 99% on 10 second, and that was months ago. Months ago, I was at 99, and then I dropped all the way into the 20s. But we'll see. Boy, that spam username! Holy cow! The Twitch filters not doing much work today. Nabe KK.
対局開始。
Shodan, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流
Urushi no Ryu.
1
Third quick Ishida today.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 1 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3
we go back. We've discussed this.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3
He's out.
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think my plan is to get my bishop up here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He'll have two pawns. He'll have two pawns. He will not have a silver unless he exchanges it for the silver. Whoa.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2
Very nice.
3 4
I think very nice.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Wow.
1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, he's going to just load them in. He's going to load them in.
1
Yeah.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2
Do I,
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 時間切れ
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I have to believe I was ahead. I have to believe I was ahead. I don't know if I was. Mino Castle versus Mini Castle. Yeah. Oh.
任せろ。
5、9、歩。後手優勢。
I wanted to drop the pawn once he promoted. Hey, Eloy, nice to see you. You played with the Nekobisha. This is Oh, wait, is that Nyakobisha? Is the let me get this open in the browser. Is it showing up here? Let me see. Yeah, is that Nyakobisha? Because this is saying Nakabisha, right? So the idea is there's Nakabisha and then there's Nyakabisha. So it says Nyakabisha at the bottom, but it says Nakabisha at top. So I guess now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting the humor. I like it. If you if you have the image and you want me to make this t-shirt, I'd be glad to add a variant here to the shop. I like it. It's like a cat saying it. Yeah. Awesome. Hey KIGF, nice to see you. So I was also trying to think of, I wanted to also make an Urashino Ryu, and I was thinking that I would have Urashino Ryu, or I'd have it say Urashino Mew. But my daughter says that, in Japanese, cats don't mew. So like Urashino Mew, that wouldn't make sense, she said. You appear, a YouTube chat relay dies. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe you're the problem. Let me restart it. Thank you. The chat. Well, the chat is not going on. The chat doesn't go on this layout. So I need some other way. to get an Urashino Ryu play on words. It's like, Urashinya Ryu. That's like that doesn't quite do it for me. Urashinya Ryu. But I need something. With the Urashino Ryu. And I suppose I would probably change this to a silver. Or maybe do something else. Maybe do some other design. So, I'm not the design. My daughter made this. All right. Good stuff. Just upload the Urashino badge with Sonic shoes and laser eyes. That's my. So if I would have won this game, then that would have been the thumbnail for today. Is the Sonic shoes Urashino Ryu badge with the eyes. As it is, it might just be the Sonic shoes. That's my fast shogi day is the Sonic shoes. I'm mad that I didn't win this one. Oh, I'm losing here. Not losing, but I'm not ahead. I am not ahead. Look at this material advantage. The engine's just over materialistic. Yeah, I was going to bring this back, and then I thought, no, I'm going to bring the rook down, and then I timed out. Well, kudos to my opponent for whatever the heck this was. Whatever the heck this was. In the end, I suppose this was the mistake. Yeah, I suppose this was the big mistake. Right?
5九歩。これは互角です。
What? I'm not taken like this? I'm not taken like this? Holy shnikes. I can do Urashinya Ryu and have a happy cat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll change the we'll change Atari to be a little more unrealistic with a smile. Instead of just paranoid, which is what she always is. All right. That was a good game. I didn't track that loss.
Loss.
All right, nice game.
Current streak is 1 loss.
Let's get another.
あなたが後手です。
Purr-shinori. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Well, but in Japanese, do they purr?
1
Oh gosh, this is tough. We're already tough. This is a very difficult line.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Terrible. It's already over. Whoa.
2 3
He messed up. I think he should have just pushed that pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should drop the pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
Rook. I should have done the rook.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That was so stupid. It was so stupid.
1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, should have come up here. Should have come up on this side.
1、2、
All right, he's given up. He's given up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's terrible.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, I want to drop this side. It doesn't matter either way, but oh, that's bad too. That's so it's just so bad. It's just so bad.
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Let's get in here. Let's get in here.
1、2、3、4、5。 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No, 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 no.
1、2、3、4、 5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4。
Yeah, very nice.
Ich-
Very nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know. I don't know.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah!
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's over. A good game. Okay.
Ich-
All right.
2、
All right.
3。
Now he's
一緒に
memeing.
蒲田で鍛え
Now
直
he's
そう。
memeing. All right.
Loss.
Good game.
Current streak is 2 losses.
I'm not going to look at that one. I'll look at that one later, and I will validate some things.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、嬉しの理由。
Man, Gote
Ich-
sucks from here.
2、
Okay.
1、1、2、3。
Oh, he's doing Urashino Ryu.
1、2、3。 1、1、2、3、4、5。1、1、1、2、
Whoa.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Doesn't seem right.
1、2、 3、4、5、6。1、2、3、
Nah!
1、2、3、4。
All right, so
Each.
this is evidence. I can't
1、
I can't play after 5 or 6 games. I mean, the level of my play is just is like it's like I'm a complete beginner now. I'm just a complete beginner now. I only have 5 or 6 games at most.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1。
All right.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。
All right, let's not give up.
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1。
Drops the silver here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should drop the gold here.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think that's good.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe this would have been better.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Tough. Tough to read.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That really fell apart.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't have a mate or anything like that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah!
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
What can I do?
1、
What can I do?
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Can I do anything here?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、
Gold drop? No, not gold drop.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah! I don't like that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Nope. It's got a gold here. Okay.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3。
Uh,
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
oh, I should have just taken. I should have just taken. Should have just taken.
1、
Ah!
2、3、
Oh, that would have been nice.
5、6、7、8、9。
Oh. Oh, that would have been
Ich.
good. That would have been
Ni.
good.
3、4、
Oh.
5、
It would have been at least something. It would have been at least something.
1、2、1、2、3、
I had some chances. I had plenty of
Ich.
chances this game.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、
Wow.
4、5、 1。
You know, he's got mate. He absolutely has mate.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Nothing. There's nothing. Ah, good game. Good game.
熱い
Good game. All right. Boy, so maybe I
Lost.
should stop once
Current
once
streak
I
is 3
hit
losses.
like maybe I should stop once I'm like 5-2, 6-2. Maybe I should stop. Because the question is, am I learning? Am I learning at this point? Or am I learning at this point, or am I just getting frustrated with shogi? So once my brain stops working, like I would be 1Q in 10 seconds if I had stopped playing all these Friday streams. If I stopped playing after 7 games, a huge percentage of my losses, I think I just wouldn't have. But the thing is, I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe that my brain is done after 7 games. Overplaying is very dangerous. But the thing is, I have so much experience of playing a lot. So it bothers me. I don't think so. I Dream of Shogi. I don't think these last couple guys were any better. I don't think so. I mean, it might just be luck of the draw, but I don't think so, because it's still just trying to find a match, right? Around my level. Like, if they were good losses, I would say maybe. But like these past 2, I think were terrible losses. Well, I don't think the matchmaking works that granular. Like the only difference, so I was 85% versus 75%. Like that's a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction of matchmaking difference, of rating difference. It's a fraction of a level. Especially when there are very few people online anyway. Like that was a 2Q. That wasn't like a strong player. That was just a 2Q. But maybe I mean I'm a bit not believing that. I think it's just that I play worse. Falling for things that I'm not seeing. Let's try again. Let's try another one. Take a sip. Did I track the loss? I think I did. So let's try again. Maybe it's the
対局
speed.
開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, and it's getting Gokutei, and the types of positions I'm getting
1、嬉野流
are rougher for me.
1、1、
Wow.
2、
Wow. Okay. So we have an interesting game.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Defending the gold.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Defending the gold. I've got a pawn. I'll be getting a pawn up next.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、 3、4、5、
It's so
Look.
freaking stupid.
7、8、9、
God, I'm so dumb.
1、2、3、4、5、
Yeah, like that's not, I'm never making those moves in early in the day. I'm never doing that. I'm
3、
never gonna do that. It's so obvious. It's so obvious.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's so painfully obvious. It's so painfully obvious. Oh, maybe I should have come. Yeah, no.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay, so I've got my chances. I've got my chances back. Got my chances back.
1、2、3、4。
Got my chances back.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I don't see it. He's gonna jump.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's get the rook out. Let's get the rook out first. Let's get the rook out first. Let's see if he uses one of his pieces. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I should have just brought the silver up. Or the rook over.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
I don't see anything.
9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I could definitely use two knights. Definitely use two knights.
2、
Ah.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、
Do I
6。
have mate? Do I have mate?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I I just don't see it. I don't see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it. I don't see it.
1、1、
He takes. I get the gold drop.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Does he have it? I think he does. Bishop. Bishop. Yeah. Ah.
1。もう許して。
Let's promote pawn, and I could have exchanged the rook for the bishop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Silver was hanging at the end. I'm just not, God, I can't see. I can't see anything. Once I've played 5 to 7 games, I can't see anything. It's so frustrating. God, literally, damn it.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。1、嬉しの竜。
I didn't track the loss.
1、2、
Hey, Chess Universe.
Loss.
1、2、
Current streak is 4 losses.
1、2、
I'm not sure what you're
Some-
suggesting over
she-
there about analyzing the position. I think that there's nothing to analyze there. There's nothing to analyze in that game, I'm going to say.
1、
Is just blunders after blunders.
3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、
What is this? What is this?
1、
What is this?
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what this is.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I'm not even seeing.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it.
1、2、
He brings the rook over. I think I have to
3、4。
go with this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
The rook was hanging? Like I said, I just can't see. I can't see.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
I can't see. I can't see the game. After 7 games, I cannot see the game.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think this is good either. I don't think this is good.
1、
Yeah.
1、
Silver? I should have just dropped the silver. Or knight? No. No.
1、2、1、2、
Wow.
3、4、
What?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
There's no fork.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Rook drop? Is it a
Each.
rook drop?
Ni.
No.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
God.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、
What?
5、6、7、8、9。
I'm gonna take it.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's mate? Alright.
切れ味あったね。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Dragon takes where was the hanging rook? Where was the hanging rook? What do you mean bishop takes promote? I did bishop takes promote. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Oh. Well, no, that's not true. Because he takes this. Ah! Yes. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Maybe next time I'll see this. Maybe next time. This has never, to my knowledge, come up ever in one of these games. All right. Good to see you, Double Saw. Greetings. The rook is the real king. The rook is the real king and the friends we made along the way. Now, what about that? The dragon takes gold. Here. Or here. Bishop takes 5-3 promote. I was considering it, but I didn't want him to run, yet I still let him run. What did I do? Did I drop the rook back here? What did I do? Oh, I dropped the knight. So I dropped the knight. He comes up. Just... Can I take here? Can I take here? Yeah, this is he can't take because I get the rook drop. So he runs, promotes. He takes its mate, of course. If he runs, it's the same problem, right? The same problem I had during the game. Is there a mate here? Gold. Yeah, rook drop and then gold drop, right? Rook. If he comes down here, I got the gold. No, because then he can run. Yeah, that's not good. Do I just slowly do this? I don't think. Gold 6-6. I take. And now we're cooking. Okay. Silver drop 5-1 was a mistake. Should have been 5-2. Silver drop 5-1. Where was that? Yeah. 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 The silver drop was terrible. Because I think gold takes, token takes, rook takes. We get the exchange. He's got a rook coming down. Or he's got a rook drop potential. Yeah. All right. Did I track that? I guess I did. 73%. Okay, so I've lost percentage on the day. Let's get another. No, I need a bio break. I've needed a bio break for the past 2 games. Sorry. I'll be right back. All right. I dream of Shogi. I was thinking about that upstairs, and I was hoping you wouldn't notice that. I was thinking, yes. Random coincidence. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving in. Never give up, never give in. I agree, Origao Moniwa. I agree. It is very important. Brother. No coaches. No coaches. There's no coaches. What time is it in Tokyo right now? It is. What is going on? Where is my browser window? Did I close my main window? What's going on? Somehow I must have quit. Okay. Well, let me bring this up. I swear I didn't close that window. It would have asked too. I think it would have asked. What happened? Why would my entire window be closed when I opened up that Imager page? Did I accidentally? I'll have to watch the replay. I'll have to watch the replay. The biggest league right now is psychological. Well, I agree. I don't think that this is psychological. Well, I guess it depends what you call psychological. I really think after 7 games, I just don't see things very well between 5 and 7 games. So where's my 81 dojo? I can't believe it knocked me off. So I lost my precious D miles. I lost my precious D miles. All right. Anyway, it is 5:30. It is 5:30 in Tokyo. So, what about WSL? Spinal Tap Chess is playing soon, very soon. This is going to be tonight, I think. Yeah, Orion Moniwa. I have the coaching ticket. I have the coaching ticket. I have less than 2 days left. I have less than 2 days left. TZ is also playing this week. Well, that game doesn't matter. You guys already won. I mean, it matters. You know, it matters in the mental thing, but you guys already won. Well, I guess in the tiebreak, it matters for the tiebreak. Yeah. You think it's about the same, but when I go on a win streak and play better players, they punish more of my mistakes. Well, that's the thing. In those early games, I don't think I really made huge mistakes. These games, I made huge mistakes. But maybe, maybe. I mean, you could definitely be right. You could definitely be right. You're probably right. But it also happens at Shogi Club 24. So I don't... Maybe. Or maybe it's both. Maybe it's both that I see things worse as I'm getting to the end. And well, no, so there's no excuse here. Because that last player was one of the lower level players I played today. And I was making mistakes everywhere. I wasn't doing that in those first 5 games. But maybe it's me knowing that I think I'm bad after 5 to 7 games, making me play badly. Maybe it's that thinking about the thinking that's bad. But anyway, I'm going to try again. I am going to try to regroup here. Let's just try to... It's hard to try to not miss hanging pieces, but thinking is hard. Better just play duck and attack. So now that yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流
Okay. Is my scene
2、
Yes.
3、1、1、
I almost misclicked that one. That would have been
Each.
disastrous. That would have been disastrous mentally.
1、 1、2、 1、2、3、4、5、6。
I don't quite know the meaning of this, but I am going to exchange.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's get this guy up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I wish I didn't have that bishop. I wish I didn't have that silver here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, I'll come back. I'll come back. That's not right. That's not right.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4。 1、2。
I'm now getting in my head about my opponent. I'm not totally psychological.
1、2、3。
I'm not believing the legitimacy of my opponent right now.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's get up here. I could exchange off these two.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I think maybe getting
Each.
the silver over would have been better. Or the
Some.
bishop.
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2。 1、2、
Pawn.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、
Gold.
5、6、7、8。 1、
So the bishop.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah. Okay. So which way do I take first? Do I take do I take the silver first?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible.
時間切れがち。
All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. I don't think that was right. I don't think that was right at the end. It took him longer to enter the moves into the engine than 10 seconds at the end there. I was playing unexpected moves. You think bringing the dragon back was better? I bring the dragon back with the idea that I want to drop the gold, or is he going to drop the gold? I guess if he drops the gold, I drop the... I mean, if he drops the pawn. So let's say he drops the pawn. Do I do this? You wanted pawn 7-4. You're going to lose it anyway, and it pulls the gold out of position. Pawn 7-4. Love that. Love that. Love that. Especially once I got a bishop. Love that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That was after this. That was after this, I assume. Well, it would have been before. It would have been before here. Yeah, so do this first. Do this first. Well, no, I can't do this first because my dragon's hanging. So I guess in this position, if I pull back, I don't necessarily agree that those bishops are sad in that position. I agree that the bishop on 1-4 is sad. I think that the bishop on 2-2 is going to be extremely good very soon. That I was tempted to get rid of this just get rid of this bishop anyway. But maybe in this position, that bishop in the open diagonal is not as good because the knight is not down yet. The knight is not down there. Yeah. So if I came back So I come back. I guess, let's just say come back here. He drops. Or he drops. Either way. I still get this gold drop that I wanted. I still get that gold drop. So I guess, let's say he drops here. So that protects the gold drop, and it gives an escape for the bishop. Oh my gosh, my layout has been this bad? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gosh, so sorry. Yeah, gold 7-4 looks interesting here. I guess we'll get what? Yeah, we'll get the knight. Are we guaranteed to get the knight? No, we're not guaranteed. Wait, you think they take the pawn? Let me get back there. Well, that seems great. I mean, that seems great to me. Because now the bishop is extremely scary. Giving a bishop to me. Although I don't see how I'm going to get a bishop at this point. I climb my gold. I do American Bokeen. Actually, I think I do this first. I do this first. So if he takes, I come with tempo. Wait. I can just pawn drop where? Where? So I come back. He drops a pawn. I assume you mean the gold 1-5 is heavy. Let's do this. Let's do this first. Do this first. I think this gold will be all right. Like, we can't drop the pawn now because it's safe. He can safely take it. At least I'm not seeing a way without the gold, without the threat of the gold. Yeah. Oh, you saw it wrong. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna spend. I agree. I think it's 2-8. I think it's 2-8.
願いを叶えてやろう。
And there it is.
28竜これは互角です
Okay. Korewa gokaku desu. Gokaku. Wait, did she say gokaku? Five bishop? Wait, what? Gokaku. Oh, even game. Ah. Wow, that is tricky. That is tricky. Gokaku, and you're saying to say even, and it's characters, it's words, it's sounds that are incredibly common in the game. I guess you would never say Gokaku unless you say Go-Go-Kaku. Well, you would say Go-Go-Kaku quite often because the Go-Go drop. Or you would say Go-Go-Kaku. Yeah, number piece. Tricky. So what is the line? And there's the pawn drop, and there's the pawn push, and there's this pawn push. Okay. Wait, we just give up this pawn? We just give up this pawn? Ah! What am I threatening here? What am I threatening here? Such that he's got to bring... Why is he bringing his rook back? Why is he bringing his rook back? Why is he not taking this pawn? Maybe pawn 3-2 if they take the pawn. That's a nice... Oh gosh. It's painful being me. It's painful being me at the end of the stream. So he takes... Oh, we get the gold 3-2. Yeah, now we get the gold 3-2. There it is. That's yeah. He has to babysit this square. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get another. So we've gained rating on the day. Let's see if we can give it back up.
あなたが後手です。
I was going to check for the coach.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We got 2 Urashina Ryu players? No. Yes.
1、1、2、1、1。
Yeah. All right, mister. All right, mister.
1、2、3、4。 1、1、1、1、2、3、4、1、1、2、3、4、5、1、
Oh.
4、5、6、7、8、1、2、
Nice. That's new. That's new tech. That is new tech to me. That is new tech.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
Ah! Shogi Wars has changed. Shogi Wars has definitely changed. They're not as forgiving anymore on that queue. They're not as forgiving anymore. That's the second time that's happened. They used to have at least a half a second more than that. I'm convinced. All right.
Loss. Current streak is 1
All right.
loss.
That's disappointing.
あなたが後手です。
Just retreat the bishop. I agree. I agree. I agree. All right.
1、
よろしくお願いします.
?1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Do I do my gangi? Do I do my gangi thing?
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、1。
Yeah, it's tough. That's happy.
1、1、2、1。おめでとうございます。
How much of this is Joe? Hey, Vexo Cafe. None of it, as far as I'm concerned. I do not have Joseki, either Joseki from people or that I can recall from the engine for this opening. I don't.
Win. Current streak is 1
My
win.
mind mostly goes blank against fourth and third file. Migi Shiken and Migi and Sleeve Rook. I don't know what the Sleeve Rook name is in Japanese. I don't think it's not Migi Sanken. Actually, once I hear the word, I will know it immediately. No, not Shikenbisha, Migi Shiken. So it would be right side. This is Sleeve Rook. Sodebisha. Yes, thank you. Sodebisha. So I don't know. Yeah, none of this was Joseki. As far as, in my mind. I think it just, I thought I'd attack this pawn, and then he gave me the in. I still don't know what I was thinking, what do I do here? What do I do here? Oops. Oh, what I do is I drop the pawn. I tarifu. Okay, so no matter what, if he gets over here, I don't have a pawn. I don't have a pawn. I don't have a pawn. I don't have a pawn, and I have no castle from the right, so I can't. I don't think I can exchange that rook unless I take, and then redrop the rook. I think dropping the silver just loses it. He just evades and then drops a pawn. There's no good spots for my bishop drop. Yeah, so I suppose I'm doing this. And I'm up a clean bishop. These are the tough ones. Like I don't have a great sense of where yeah, because he can still drop this rook. So I don't think I can do that even. I don't think I can do that. Or can I? Wait, so what would I do? What would I do? Up a clean bishop, and I'm not sure what I would do. Wait, what? Oh, Vexel Cafe, by the way, I made two coffees this morning with the Hario switch, one with the decaf and another with some fresh real beans that are 7 days old, less than 7 days old, and from a place in SF that I don't generally like all that much, but it was the freshest at the store, and both were fantastic. Both were really good. So if maybe it's just beginner luck, but that Hario switch is 2 for 2 on some delicious brews. Silver drop 8-6. Silver drop 8-6. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll solve the problem. Not solve. I mean, but that'll certainly. Bishop 9-5. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. It's replaced your normal V60 as a daily driver. Well, I'm going to try it for a long time. Oh yeah, they don't have the bishop. Okay, so they don't have the bishop. Yeah, yeah. Wait though. But what about silver? What about silver drop? Come back? And we expose the defense of this piece. I like this, but if we do promote, I suppose we do get this. Or no, or he'd Tataki. He'd Tataki. He'd Tataki. Hold on. Well, once this is here, I don't like that as much. Wait, silver 8-7 promote before the rook 4-8. Before the rook 4-8. Wait, what token? I have no pawns. Oh, silver takes. Silver promote. Wait, so you're suggesting here? So if we do this, like, I don't think he can Tataki here. If he Tatakis, I take. He Tatakis, I take. He takes. I'm back. By the way, I think I am going to finally bite the bullet and add yet another layout and make a Shogi Wars review layout. I hate having 3 different Shogi Wars layouts. I'm going to take this one in. I'm going to take this one in into Lee Shogi for now. Speaking of layouts. I can drop the silver on 8-6 before taking the bishop. Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. All right. So we have engine capabilities right now. Number 1 move by a long shot. 4-6 silver. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. However, what if he opens this? I can't draw arrows. Okay, and sure enough, this is it. Okay. All right. So Stone Cold AI 6-2 silver is the number 2 move. Stone Cold. It's extra Stone Cold 1/4 pawn. Goodness. 7-3 and pawn 5-5. Yikes. So how bad was my move? How bad was my move? So we're at minus 30. Minus 30 is the overall eval with 4-6 silver. Goes to minus 15 and a half. A little less than that. Minus 15.1, minus 14.4. The more it thinks, the more it doesn't like my move. Minus 14.3. So what about this one, though? This one has to be better. It is better. Minus 17. Minus 16.9. So it is better. Yeah, it's in the minus 17s. So it's definitely better than my move. God, this move is so hardcore. Yeah, and he has no pieces. He has pawns, but he's got really nothing and no Tataki threats. Yeah, there's no need to take that. Wow. Wow. Goodness gracious, that's an incredible move. Cashing in too early, classic. It's a classic for me. I'm in. Let me win the game. Let me win the game. Let me win the game. And I just cash way too early. Wow. Yeah, I need to be willing to let the pressure stay. I've lost so many games. I've lost so many games with dumb moves that I thought were smart. I have to be willing to keep trying. I have to be willing to keep trying for the better moves. Calculate and do it. Well, seeing it is part of the problem in this one. But I should know now this is captive. This piece cannot go anywhere. Cannot go anywhere. And taking now gives me no bishop drops. It gives me no benefits. It's not like I'm giving them time to defend against this. It's already defended against this. I'm already up a silver. I'm up a silver already, too. All right. All right. What time? is there any chance that the coaches are live? Any chance that the coaches are live? Doesn't look like it. I am going to take a bio break before the next game. What time is it? 2:20. All right. Be right back. All right. Still no coaches. Still no coaches. It's 5 o'clock Tokyo time. It is 6:21 a.m. The earliest I have ever seen a coach online is 9 a.m. Tokyo time. That's the earliest I've seen. So hopefully that is, it is Saturday. It is Saturday. So on the weekend, hopefully someone will be in early. Hopefully. So how many times, how much time do I have left? Gyoku show. The Gyoku show just started. I have 1 day and 2 hours remaining. Okay. What is the Gyoku show? Ah, yeah. Cool event. You need a lot of wins to get the anime avatar. You need to place highly to get these, which, I'll never do. All right, let's play again.
Gote
against the Shodan Sesada Mame. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Urushinori. Let's do it. Let's do the Urushinori channel way. Gosh, they are out in force today. I'll push. I'll push here.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
All right. Yeah.
1、2、3、
I don't know what to do.
4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、 6、7、8、
Take the silver?
1、
Did I
2、
have I have a lance.
4、5、6、7、8、
All right, so do I lance drop?
1、
I take?
2、
Rook takes? I drop the
Some-
lance?
4、5、6、7、8、 1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9、
Should I have dropped the silver?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9。
Takes, takes.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9。
Takes, takes. Drops a silver here.
1、 1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Shoot.
7、8、 9。 時間切れ。
Fuck! Oh! Oh, it's so frustrating. So frustrating. How slow I am to pick the piece. All I need to do is exchange, but God. Ugh. Oh, that's so frustrating. Well
Loss.
done. Well done, not resigning. Well done.
Current
Well
streak
done.
is 1 loss.
Well done. Very well done. God, so frustrating. To lose because of mechanics. I mean, I assume I made plenty of blunders too, but you know, I wanted to drop here. I was trying to drop here. Took me forever to find the piece. I think this would have been all right too. So when he started flailing, what could I have done? What could I have done? Where's the win here? Just take? Is this... What do we do? What do we do? I mean, it's not my move. It's not my move, but I think that's good, right? Getting rid of that. Yeah, my rook was doing nothing. My rook was doing nothing. I would get two generals. Two generals. Rook 2-2 feels slow behind the lance. Well, I mean, I'm protecting the knight. I'm protecting the knight. I'm protecting the knight and trapping the gold. Like he had to sack a bishop for a silver just to keep this gold alive. So in that last position, you say if it was my move, I'd have mate when with what? After the after the rook sack? So let's say it's his move. Let's say it's his move. Do I have mate here? You know, I like this. Or let's silver drop 6-9. Oof, oof, oof. Is this it? Bishop 7-7. Yeah. Yep. And block. However he blocks. However he blocks, I've got the gold drop. All right. Well, to win a game, you have to make the moves in time. All right. That was a good game. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased with how I played it. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Very pleased with how I played that game. Obviously not perfect, but... Okay.
1、2、3、4、5。
Like the color of money, it's like a nightmare. It never ends.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
All right, let's come up. Let's come up. Let's come up. So he's got to...
1、
Whoa.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、
You know, I have the pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm not sure if it's that or if it's here.
1、2、3。
You know, I have the pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、
Thanks for it, dude. Have a great
Go.
weekend yourself.
Look.
Have a great weekend.
7、8、
Thank you for
1、2、
everything.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I can't risk.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Bishop, this pawn is protected by the bishop.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、
Not sure. Take
Go.
with the silver or take with
Look.
the rook?
7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Sumero.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not what I wanted.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。叩きの歩。
Sakino hoop. You could take it with the bishop. Take it with the bishop.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5。
What happened?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh my gosh.
1、2、3、4。
Hitting the rook. Sniper. Very sniper. Sniper.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Can't believe I dropped that gold back there. I can believe it.
1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、 1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4。
So I'm looking for the night drop myself. Oh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
This game hurts. This game hurts a lot.
2、
This game hurts a lot.
1、
A lot.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know if I could have dropped the lance there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No. Silver drop here. Silver drop here. Silver drop here.
2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3。
I think it takes the rook to defend this gold. I guess I ignoring the fact that I should win here, but he'll make a move 10 seconds from now. Come on, seriously, Shogi Wars. Seriously. Seriously. Come on. It's a 10-second game. I'm grasping at that win. Clutching at the win. Seriously, come on. Come on. It's a 10-second game here. It's a 10-second game. There. Guess we're playing 60-second Byo-Yomi.
Win.
I got terrified that it was
Current
my
streak is
fault
1 win.
because I saw my YouTube stream. My YouTube stream was spinning on my left. The watching machine is spinning. So what I dropped, I pulled it back. Oh, yeah, my other machine is not, my Wi-Fi connected machine is off the network. I tried to join a bogus network. Okay. Still going. Trying. So I'm still live. Anyone? Well, I can't tell if anyone. No, I can. Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Is anybody out there? Because I can't tell from my stream watching machine because it can't seem to connect to the network. All right. Our cat Atari's fecal exam came back negative. Okay, so you are there. You're there. You're there. I'm going to bring up my phone, which is on that same network. There's something up with my desktop machine. So can I watch myself? Is there any way to watch yourself on YouTube? Your videos. I just got knocked off the... I wonder if someone in the family is doing something nuts on our Wi-Fi. All right. Anyway. Let me just do one more thing here. So I'll go into Twitch. Twitch. Where's it says stream summary. How do content? Come on. Why is it so difficult? Channel. What is going on? Did an EMP go off? Neither. I have two Wi-Fi networks. Neither are working right now. Neither network is working right now. Okay, it's up. Okay. Bizarre. What is even happening? Yeah. All right. Never know. You never know when it's not just you in the house. What might be going on? All right, let's see about this. All right, we are on my watching machine, back up on a different network. Goodness gracious. Though it says connect streaming software to go live. I am still live on YouTube though, right? I am still live. Right? Okay. So I don't know how to get back there. All right, well, I'm just a viewer now. Great. Okay, bizarre. So this here, pulled back. Is it as basic as this? Let me switch to all chat. I don't like. He's able to stifle me by dropping the pawn. So I think I can't just Tarifu. Do I take? Do I take? Is there anything else? So despite me breaking in, we're even in material for the most part. And he's got a nice castle. But I've got my dragon, obviously. So if I take, he jumps. You know, my pawn is doing nothing over here. So how do I improve my position? Well, if he jumps, then I just do this. Yeah. Yeah, so he can't jump. He cannot jump. Because then I just do this. I think. Hmm. Where is this? I'm struggling over here because now I can't see the YouTube chat so easily. Very strange. View in live control room. Yeah, it won't bring. It says connecting stream software to go live. Oh, okay, it's there. Okay, so I am back. Hey, Coach Ro, welcome back. This is a one position in your book. Well, for you, yes. For you, yes. I think that I agree here for this. So he jumps the knight. I take the pawn. He can't jump. He can't jump because he's going to lose it. He's going to try to... What is he going to try to do? He's got stuff like this. Is this too slow? Is this too slow? Well, this not only is it too slow, I think it's just bad. I think it's just bad. Well, no, because then I would take. Yeah, so that maybe he just comes up here. So now I can't take the silver. Pawn 2-3 here is possible. So is that's fast enough? Is that good? You like shogi and mahjong. So does Koshiro. Koshiro is also a mahjong player. Koshiro also plays mahjong. It seems like there's a natural mix between mahjong and shogi. I've tried. I still don't know how to play mahjong. I still don't know. All the hands, all the terms, pawn and pawn and other stuff. Chi, pawn. It's I'm faster. But how? How? How do I get faster? Like, where's my speed coming from? Because he's going to be able to run around. I've seen this a million times where he runs around to the right. And I'm busy chasing for the whole game. I can't surround the king because the rook is defending this file. So what am I even supposed to be thinking about here? What am I even thinking? He's going to get a knight. He's going to have a token over here. Unless I try to defend it and take his token. And my bishop is active, but it's not aiming at anything. It's not aiming at anything. And if the knight jumps and I push the pawn, the bishop is blocked for at least a move. Maybe that doesn't matter. Like getting the gold over to take this. Bishop 2-4, you think? For what though? What is the point of bishop? So this is, I see this move, but I don't see a point to it. I guess the point would be I sacrifice the knight and the gold and get my rook. But my rook is already a dragon. My rook is already a dragon. But maybe that's fine. So if we do this, oh wait, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. So in this case, I said I was going to take, then he was going to drop, and then I said, then we did the Koshiro stuff. He defends. He comes back, comes forward. Token 2-3 to clear, to take the... gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I promise I have done this in previous games. I promise I've pulled back that token. Seems good enough. Okay. Oh, that would be mate. So he has to go back. And now I get this. And I'm just coming in. Okay. Yeah, that seems very fast. Dragon supremacy. It is. It's dragon supremacy. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, what happened? Something happened. I gave up the advantage at some point. I gave up the advantage at some point. This dumb move. This dumb move. So I think that knight was wrong. I think that knight was wrong. I can't drop a pawn because he'll just take this gold or take this silver. So I take. He takes. Do I do another one of these? That doesn't seem so good. Wait, silver takes gold, then Tataki. Ah, Tataki. Wait, but the bishop is defending, right? The bishop is defending. Oh, it's not defending. It's not defending. It is not defending. Ah, of course, 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 of course. Or is that of course? No, 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 no. Now I'm slow. Now I'm slow. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, I'm doubting everything. I'm doubting absolutely everything. Okay. All right. All right. All right. No coaches. No coaches. No coaches yet. So it is 7 o'clock. It is 7 o'clock, 7:05 in Tokyo. I don't know if there will be coaches this early. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and wait, and we'll see for science when a match is established. Yes. So I'll wait a couple minutes here. And I'm just gonna start recording the video, and I'm gonna do my, oh hi there, and say introduce it, because I'll turn this into a video. But all right, I'm gonna start recording now. Oh, hi there. I am about to try to play a coaching game on Shogi Wars. I have a day remaining for my tickets. They were good for 31 days, and I have procrastinated for a long time. I don't know if any coaches are available right now, so I am going to sit for a couple minutes, and then if nothing happens, I will cancel it and start the recording again later. But we're here. It's 7 a.m. in Tokyo. I don't know how early the coaches get on, but I am going to try. So we'll see. It says your standby status is being notified coach. Your standby status is being notified coach. So coaches are being notified. In Japan, beepers are going off. There's beepers going off. All the JSA pros are out there. There's fax machines going off, and they're like, who gets to play? Who gets to play Shogi Dad? That's really the thing. I think there will be a lot of coaches that would take it, but we'll see. We'll see. Boy, I really want to get some water, but I'm afraid that the match would start while I get the water. Though, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? They're not going to... It's 7 o'clock in the morning in Tokyo. They're not going to join. So I'm going to rush over and get some water. Okay. They're not there. I'll cancel. Hopefully I still have my okay, I still have my tickets. I still have my tickets. So I am tempted right now, because I do want to try in a little bit again to see if any coaches get on. I'm tempted to play some 3-minute games. I want to practice that potential Merrican Mukaibisha for the July 4th. What's going on? Why are we... our CPU is going nuts here. So I'm going to stop recording. Not that that usually does it. Okay, so I've stopped recording. But anyway, I'm going to play some 3-minute games. and wait. You know, hopefully the coaches start coming on maybe 8 o'clock their time. And I'm going to try to play some Merrican Mukaibisha.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, so I'm Sente.
対局開始。 向かい飛車。
Mukaibisha.
メリケン向かい飛車。
Merrican Mukaibisha. Let's get our king over.
2分30秒。
Oh, I'm thinking too
片
long.
身の囲い。身の囲い。
Minogakoi. Actually, that's not good. That's not good. Ah. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing this. We're doing this. Oh, I should have my gold over. I should have had my gold over. Yeah, I should have that gold over to protect against that. So,
2分。
So I've got my night drop is going to be real nasty. So unless he brings his silver up here. Okay, that's still good. That's still good. This Oh, not there. Ah, yes. Duh. So he did protect it. He did protect it. He protected it in a different way. He protected it in a different way. And so now he's got a knight. Yeah. Oh, I should have taken the silver. Should have taken the silver.
1分30秒。
Oh, son of a gun. All right, let's resign. All right, yeah.
相手の方これやってんな。
3-minute players, they're good. And you know, and they're good and I'm bad. So let's do another. Got Merrican Mukaibisha. Did not win.
Loss.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. Yoroshiku
Current
onegaishimasu.
streak is
対局
one
開始。
loss.
Okay, so I am going to what am I going to do first? I'm going to get my
嬉
silver
野
up.
流。
Okay, so I can't. So now I'm just in my normal stuff. So as Gote, I'm going to, you know, it's going to be a different tack. So here you'll see I'm going to get Torizashi here after this next king move.
鳥差し。
There it is. So that's the central rook, Torizashi. I don't think the pawn drop is well. Uh, uh,
2分30秒。
let's see here. Mm, he gets a gold over. Oh, interesting. 3-piece. Ah! Come on, Shogi Wars. Come on. Come on. Oh. Just in case it wasn't obvious to everyone, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. Absurd. Absurd. Just absurd. I don't know how those happen. That really hurts. It really hurts. I mean, I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Instead of just dead winning.
2分。
Heck. Oh gosh, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay.
1分30秒。
I could have just taken. I could have just taken.
1分。
Okay. All right.
気持ちいい。
Clean. Clean game. Just a clean game.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
That was a misclick. That was a misclick, and then I fell apart. Just a misclick, and then fall apart. I want to see. I'll see later. I'll see later. Unless Todovsky is there to make a clip. Actually, I can make a clip too, right? Well, it's too late. It's too late for me to make a clip. I want to know where I clicked there. I want to know where I clicked. All right, game start. We'll do another. Actually, no, we won't. Check for the coaches. Okay. Okay. So the coaches are not active yet. No. All right.
あなたが後手です。
Gote again. 50,000 games played. 50,000 games played.
嬉野流
Okay, so let's Oh, he's gonna be Mukaibisha. I mean, he's going to be fourth file. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do here. That is not what to do. That is not what to do. Okay.
2分30秒
Okay. Let's get our king over. Let's get our knight up this way. Throw him off. Ooh, Lance? Oh, that's terrible. Does he have any pawns? He does.
2分
God, I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm looking at this side of the board, and it struck me that my bishop is over here. Okay. Rook. Do this. Maybe I should have come back. Maybe I should have come back. $131, 150. So he's up on the clock. What's he gonna do? There's no fork. Okay. Okay. Wow. Rook. Get my dragon up. I could push this pawn. He has a bishop. He has a knight. He has a lance. Okay. Interesting.
1分
What? Wait, what? Get a drop the knight. Okay. Do I have any? He's got no pawns to put back. I can drop my thing here. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see. Oh
30
yeah.
秒
Oh, that's fantastic. That's real nice. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe it's not so nice. Hold on. Hold on. He's got gold.
20秒
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. That's not it either.
10秒
Oh, he's got so much time. All right. Well, yeah, good game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just too slow. I'm just too slow. I got a nice spot.
時間切れです
Yeah. Good game. Good game. Good game. I think I played better. I think I had a better position there at the end, but I took more time.
Win.
No, that is not a win. That is not a win.
あなたが
Current
先手です
streak is
No,
2
I'll
wins.
have to change that after.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's do our American Mukaibisha. Wow. Oh, he's doing nonsense. Okay.
向かい飛車
Mukaibisha. It doesn't count as American Mukaibisha. Okay, it's fair enough. Fair enough. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Let's get our king.
金無双
King Muso.
2分30秒
So do I have anything here? Let's do this. Okay. Come up. Come over. Okay. Do I have anything? Let's see. Let's see. Back up. Oh, he's no. Let's see.
2分
Ooh, that's not. Yeah. Interesting. Uh, Bit 148. Okay. Got this. Let's go back here. Oh, that's not good. That's a fork. That's a fork. Yep. That's so dumb. So dumb. So bad. So bad. Let's
1分30秒。
Okay. Interesting. Let's get this guy over. Hmm. 102, 48. Okay, it's
1分。
I think he should just promote, maybe? Or drop the rook? What the hell am I doing? Come on. Oops. Good game. Good game. I had it. I had it until I lost it. I was playing fast. I was playing fast so as to not get flagged. And then I just threw. All right. Let's see if the coaches are live. God, I'm so bad at 3-minute. Oh, it's disgraceful. It's simply disgraceful that someone who has played so many games is so bad and so slow. All right, no coaches. No coaches.
あなたが後手です。
All right. Fumi po.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Oh, he's your Urshina Ryu. So I can't do
Mukaibisha.
Mukaibisha. I can't do Merrican Mukaibisha now. Okay, let's get this over.
片身の囲い。
Katami no gakoi. Let's see. What am I doing here? Let's do this. I don't know. Okay, let's do this.
2分30秒。
Interesting. Okay. Drops a pawn. I take. He takes, and I take. So I get a silver and a knight. Then I start pushing this pawn. 139 to 217. I've got a castle. He's got no castle. Let's see.
2分。
What was that move? What was that? What was that move? So let's get this guy up. Let's get this pawn up. I think he could just start attacking. Yeah, this gold is yeah, I'm in bad shape. But I think I can defend. I do think I can defend. Maybe not. Maybe not. Taking a long time. That was nice. I like that. I like what he did. I like what he did. How he switched that over. I don't know if my opponents usually make this shape. So maybe that's not really a thing. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Mm.
1分30秒。
Let's see. Sniper.
"時間切れ勝ち。
I hope Koshiro and I Dream of Shogi are not here. I hope they're not here. I could cue the shower comment. Cue the shower comment. Let's do this. Oh, and I missed I messed up one of them, so I should have one fewer
Current streak
win
is 3
and
wins.
one more loss. Oop. Okay. Let's check out the coaching. No coaches. What time is it? It is 7:40 Tokyo time, right? 7:40, 7:39. Yes. Wow, that is really slow minimizing that window. All right. All right. Let's get another. Let's get another. It's quiet. See a lot of viewers, but it's very quiet. Oops. Switch back.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, Gote.
対局開
Tougher to
始。
get the okay. So yeah.
嬉しの龍。
See what he does. Okay. Yeah. I'll just play, I guess. I can't oh, now I could. Now I could have. Okay. Interesting. That was a misclick, but it worked out. I didn't need to push this edge. Interesting. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Interesting.
2分30秒
Do I just drop it here? All right, let's do this. I'm picking pawns. Not good. The knight drop, the bishop drop would have been killer.
2分
Do I have any drops? Wow. That looks good. Let's get another.
桂頭の銀
Keito no Gin. Oh, I think he can sack. I think he can sack. Or not. Do this. Does that.
1分30秒
I wanted to take. So let's do this. Mm.
1分
Nice. Yeah. It was so silly. It was so silly from the beginning. So let's do this. He can take with the silver. Takes with the silver. Takes the silver. He gives up the silver. Interesting.
30秒
I think I've got, I promote. Interesting. This is not
20秒
great. Whoa. He's got the gold. He's got a lot. Oh gosh, do I have mate?
10秒
Let's see. Do I not have it? They take with the
こ
gold.
んなも
Rook.
んじ
Yeah.
ゃ
Good
ない
game.
ですよね
Nice game. Nice game. Wow. Wow. Well played. I can just tip my hat to these 3-minute players. I had bishop drop 5-5 instead of pawn drop 4-7. I'll look at that after this one. Sorry. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, let's do this. It looks like he's not going to play. Is he a dirty Mukaibisha? Or yeah, he is. All right. Dirty Furibisha players. I think he comes over and then sacks. Yeah. I think the sack works. I think it works. Oh, maybe not. Let's get our silver up here. Do I have any
2分30秒
let's get our gold up.
Keito no Gin
Keito no Gin. The sack does not work because now I take with the pawn and it hits the knight. A valiant effort at I think I have enough to defend with. I have enough to defend with. I have enough.
$2 分
It's tough. It's tough. Oh, no! No, not there! Not yet. I wanted to drop the pawn. Oh, gosh. Best laid plans. Best laid plans. God. I wanted to drop the pawn first.
1分30秒
He's got the bishop drop on the rook. No, because then he takes and I take the bishop. Okay. Let's Time 111 to 1 minute. Okay. I have no golds, so you can take this knight for free. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is not a silver, that's a bishop. Nice, 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 nice. Takes. Oh. Maybe he didn't see that. I think he still has it. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's get over here. He's got a bishop. That's all he's got. Uh,
30秒。20秒。時間切れがち。
ありがとうございました。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
If you can't win with skill, you got to win some way. So back at that previous game. So bishop by 5 instead of gold, pawn drop 4-7. Wait, pawn? Wait. Oh, so I'm gonna guess it's 7-3. Instead of pawn drop. Wait, where's my bishop by 5? Okay, bishop by 5. Oh, bishop by 5 instead of pawn drop 4-7. So instead of 6-3. Okay. Wait, I don't have a bishop here, so this might not be it. I played pawn drop 6-3 to block the rook earlier. Wait, where's my pawn drop? Did Shogi Wars? Wait, where's? Oh, okay. Wait, so play pawn drop 6-3 to block the rook. Did I just miss it again? Yeah, it must be missed. I'm clicking. Sorry for the clicking. It's just holding the keys. They don't properly handle repeat. Here. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Do I give him the opportunity to take 2 pieces? Or no? Do I drop the lance here? Either way, the silver or the lance gives him the opportunity to take the silver and then take the gold. I think that's good in this position. So how do I follow up? How do I follow up here? Lance? Take and drop a silver on 5-2. So give him the dragon? Not something like this? Wait. You think we give him a dragon? I gotta take like this, right? Or wait, tempo. Wait. So he drops the silver, takes, tempo, back, take. So I've got a knight and a lance. I got a knight and a lance. I get a horse, the most annoying piece on the board. And he gets a dragon. How does he defend this? How does he defend this? Like that? No. It's got to be something. It's got to be like that. Hmm. Yeah, this looks good. This looks real good. Yeah. I like this. I'm not sure what move I play here yet. Feels like there might be something here rather than just dropping a pawn. I'm looking at knight here, but the rook can go to this side. Or just up. He has 2 pawns. I mean, I could do this. I could do this. Oh, and you said Lance fight. Okay, so I saw this. I promise. I saw this on my own. I saw this on my own. Seems pretty good. I don't know if it seems great, does it? Is giving up a knight here as worth it? Well, especially if he does. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Is there any way to win this? I don't think so. So maybe I wouldn't do that. Maybe I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would just push here. Okay. All right. Let's see if there are any coaches. Any coaches? No coaches yet. No coaches yet. No coaches. What time is it? It's 8:03 a.m. I'm just going to start. I'm just going to start here. See if this does notify anybody. And then start the stream. Start the recording if someone joins. I really want to play this pro game. But not just on mobile. So if I see a coach later today, maybe after dinner, and it's still bright enough to sort of record, I'll go live and try to get it. Did it change? Did I just blink and it looks different after a blink? Yeah, I think this is the same. If I go into the app, I'm just going to look to see if it has coaches waiting. There are no coaches waiting. All right. So I'm going to try one more game and then a coach and then wait for the coach again. These 3-minute games are just brutal.
あなたが先手です。
Sente. Let's see if we can get Merrican Mukaibisha again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Darn.
向かい飛車。
That doesn't nullify it. Yeah, we're good.
メリケン向かい飛車。
Merrican Mukaibisha. Let's get this guy over. Get this gold up here. Oh. Don't know what to do now. Don't know what to do now. Don't know what to do now. I guess I try to just make my castle. This bishop is not happy. Well, it's all right now. Huh? What?
2分30秒
Do I have any anything here? Get that knight up. Okay. Get this guy up. That's nice. Oh, that's just exchanging and it losing another pawn. That's 2 pawns. It's losing 2 pawns.
2分
Okay. Okay, let's what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's get this guy up. 152 to 157. That's that. I think that's good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is good. I don't think he needs to do anything.
1分30秒
Gonna get my knight up. Yeah, there's a lot I am missing in these lines. There is a lot I am missing in these lines. Yeah, it's fine. Uh...
1分
51 seconds. I'm up on the clock. Maybe I should have come up here. Oh, wait, that was supposed to be a silver drop. That was supposed to be a silver drop. God. Oh, these 3 minute, oh gosh, just take. Yeah, these 3 minute blunder, these 3 minute misclicks, they're just killer.
30秒 20秒
Uh, Let's
10秒
come on. Fork? Do I have a fork anywhere?
時間切れです
Nice game. Nice game. Nice game. Hey, Todovsky, nice to see you. Ooh. It was good until it wasn't. It was good until it wasn't. Yeah. I'm not sure if I ended up forcing Merrican Mukaibisha. I should have just stayed back, but I wanted to get the badge. Very nice, calm pressure adding by my opponent. Zena, nice to see you. Yeah, no Byoyomi in this. It's the worst. I'm playing on a mouse. It's 3 minutes, no Byoyomi. It's as mindless as you can get for me. It's the worst possible shogi you will ever see streamed. No Byoyomi. It is not for me. Let's just say it is not for me. All right, so let's check to see if there's a coach. No, the coaches are not waiting yet. I'm going to take a quick bio break just in case the coaches join soon. And then if not, I'll play another game or two, just hoping that we get a coach at some point. But anyway, I'll be right back. Let me change the scene. Still have a little water. I didn't think I did. As I say every time I play 3 minutes, these players, they are a different breed of players. They're just faster. I mean, naturally, they're going to play 3 minutes if they're fast, but they're faster. They seem to see these creative ideas, like that other one of swinging the rook over. People don't really even do that to me in 10-minute games, although I don't play this opening. I think... Oh, not coach. So wait, what? Wait, what is going on here? What's going on here? This is not the last game. Wait, what? What is going on? This is not the 10-minute, not 3-minute. Oh, okay. 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 Got up. Merrican Mukaibisha. So I'm not sure. I think this is right. I think this is okay. Maybe here is where I should get my gold up. I don't know if it matters. But do I get my gold up or do I get my silver up here? I think the gold. I think the gold. I think the gold. So he exchanged off that pawn. And now I'm sort of out of theory. I'm out of the little bit of theory that I have for Merrican Mukaibisha. Training for July 4th. Yeah. Gold up first has a better balance. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what Fujimori sensei does. Before he got, I think I was surprised in the video that he didn't move the king over. But so now if the pawn takes, I take, he takes. And what are we doing? Are we redropping? You know, how am I going to ever activate this bishop short of exchanging it? I don't know if we want to exchange it in this opening. Redrop is a weak move. Okay, okay, no weak moves. No weak moves. I was just going to say, I'm looking at pawn 6-5, but this feels like a move that a good player would do, but I have no idea the meaning of it. So we do pawn 6-5. He exchanges. I take with the gold. He takes with the pawn. No, he takes with the silver. So I've given him a silver. I mean, I've given him a pawn. I have no knight takes is better. Okay, so I take with the knight, which means he takes with the pawn. And now it's my move. Do I have to defend the Oh. Yeah, now my bishop drops are all good. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. All right, perfect, perfect. We're doing this. Let's do it again. Let's check the coaching. Okay, no coaches. Strong early battle shape. Yep. So I have to fight. Okay. Love the username. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Come on. Mukaibisha. Oh boy, he's bogeying. I can't do Merrican Mukaibisha. Merrican Mukaibisha. This is like European Mukaibisha or something. Wow, okay. Am I getting wrecked again already? What's
30秒 Tataki no fu.
What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? That's not good. That's not good. That doesn't give me anything. That doesn't give me anything. That's not fast enough. Yeah, that's clown-like. So I've got my bishop back. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I think I've got to take with the knight here. If he takes, this comes with check.
2分
I have time. Do I have time? Free. That was dumb. That was dumb. It was really dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. Uh...
1分30秒
Check. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I've got this. I've got rook, and then knight threat. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita.
やったぜ
Okay, that's the first Merrican Mukaibisha. Oh no, that's not Merrican. That's not Merrican. That's not Merrican Mukaibisha. Oh. Oh. Oh no. No. Say it isn't so. I think it's page 10, right? Ah, it's still gray. It's still gray. Oh, it's only counted twice. These players are no... Pawn push as soon as his rook swings. Pawn push as soon as his rook swings. Did I track that win? I don't think I did. I'm going to track it. I haven't been tracking wins and losses, but I'm going to track it anyway. Pawn push as soon as his rook swings.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Pawn 8-6. Okay, okay. But so if I push pawn 8-6, let's say I take, he takes, I take, and he just redrops, right? Or do I not take? Or do I come back here? Rook 8-7 and wait. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, that sniper rook was useful in that last game. I mean, I need the Merrican Mukaibisha. All right. I want to hear what other people say. Yeah, 8-5 is now a target. Yep. Yeah, that seems great. Yeah, that silver is now babysitting. Yeah, I love that. And pawn 7-5 if he does nothing. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, my Torizashi is in, despite the fact that I'm playing 3 minutes, my Torizashi has improved. I think I did get 1 or 2 wins, Torizashi. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? There was something I was looking for. Merrican Mukaibisha. I was going to look for something. No, I don't think it's Kishidan. The new event is the Gyokusho, and that is not Kishidan. That's just, a month long. One of these that you could win. You also get quite a bit just by winning games. You get the anime avatar. Which obviously I don't care about, but you also get some tickets. I've been burning through the Kishin analysis tickets, so it'll be nice to get 6 of those if I get 150 wins in the month. That'll be a bit of a stretch for me. And then the Teo. I don't think the Teo is a Gaijin Dan, is a Kishidan. Oh, it is. Oh, it just started. Yeah. Okay. So we're already at 7 Dan. No thanks to me. Who? I wish it would say who did it. I wish it would say the amount that each player has contributed to the event. Yeah, so we have this Teo. We're C1. We've got our C1 title here. I think if everybody plays, if everyone maxes themselves out, I think we'll hit potentially enough to get B. So B2 is top 150. I think we can do that. I think we could do that. We were close, I think. I think we were 225 in that one event. We were at 225, and I think we were leaving. I think you and I Dream of Shogi could easily get another 1 Dan each. Because I don't think you hit your maxes. I mean, if that happened, I think Ninworld could probably get another half point to a point. And Spinal Tap Chest could definitely bump up past 3.5 Dan. So we could do it. Wait, someone was going to join. Was it Ornolf? Was Ornolf going to join? I was going to. Oh, we can't add Ornolf in the middle of an event. So nobody responded, I think, in the Discord when the two guys, the other two guys who haven't been playing as much, and neither responded in the Discord when I brought it up. But I think we could get Ornolf in there for the next one. Ornolf would be good for another 3 to 4 points at least, I think. All right, what time is any coaches? No coaches. Okay.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. Spearing the bird.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, so he's doing Torizashi. There we go. I don't think this is going to work.
Mukaibisha.
Mukaibisha. So you're not getting your Torizashi.
Merrican
Mukaibisha. Okay. I'll go Anaguma. I'll dance with you. I'll dance. I just gave up that pawn. That was stupid. That was very stupid. It was very. I don't know even know. I'm just mindlessly pushing pawns here. Okay. Let's do this.
Furibisha Anaguma.
Furibisha Anaguma. So he's going to lose this. No, he's not. No, he's not. Should I climb?
2分30秒。
Should I climb? No, I shouldn't. Let's see. Let's get. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it is. It's fine. Got to move fast. Like Sonic, I've got to move fast. Okay. That's nice. That was so dumb. He can promote. He was so dumb. That was so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna climb. I'm climbing this gold. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Let's come up here. Let's see. Can
2
I
分。
do this? Now I can do this. Do this. I need something. I need something. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Wow. Do.
1分30秒。
Okay. $127 to 1. So I'm in Anaguma. He's in nothing good. We're rolling. Do this.
1分。
1 Interesting. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here.
30秒 20秒
Does he have it? No. Does he have it? No way. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Very nice.
惜しかった
Very nice. Oh,
次はいける
gosh.
よ
Okay. I should have checked. I should have checked. I didn't see it. He saw it. I could have easily dirty flagged that. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Good game. Good game. That's why you don't play honorably. That's why when you see you've got the advantage, you don't play honorably.
対局開始
Yoroshiku
Current streak is
onegaishimasu.
one loss.
There was no reason. There was no reason to put the game at risk. Let's get this. Well, let's get this guy up just in case. What's he doing? He's a cowardly Furibisha player. Okay, there we go.
向かい飛車
I should have pushed that pawn first. Push the pawn first. Why? How does he know? How does he know? Okay, so I'm going to go for some tricks. We push this. Should we push this? Let's push this. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Get this guy over.
片身の囲い
Katami no gakoi. Ah,
2分30秒
darn it. Merrican Mukaibisha would have been really nice. Ah, okay. Do this. Wow. Ah, so desu ne. Gosh. They're just flat out better. They see it so quickly. They see it so quickly. And this is a 3Q. It's a 3Q. He could just come up. He could just take. He could just take, I think. Or just, yeah, he has so many options. Okay.
2分
There's just no hope. There's just not even any hope right now. Yeah, there's not even any hope. Incredible. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, let's resign. Let's get another one. Let's get another
どん
one.
まいどんまい
Let's get another. Good game. Good game.
あなたが後手です
Loss.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Current streak is
Okay,
two
so I
losses.
can't play. I can't. Yeah, I can't play. I can't play it, unfortunately. Oh wow. Okay. Cena did the sack. Wow. I don't think I have. Whew. Come up. Take. Get the gold up. Then he's blocking it. All right, well, it's using time. It's making him think. Yep.
$2分30秒
Wow. So do I have any bishop drops up here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, I will. No. So he'll do this. And then he'll drop the bishop, I guess. Oh, okay. I didn't even see it. So yeah, shoot. I didn't expect it. I just didn't expect it. Let's look. Let's look. I didn't expect that move. So I think I've got a bishop drop. I mean, if he does something here, if he drops this the silver, I'll go back. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. Do I have something good here? No, I don't. That's not good. He can just jump. Well, I can promote. No, I can't because the silver will still be watching it. Yeah, so come back. Wow.
1分30秒
Yep, he's got the gold. Yikes.
1分
Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, that's not what I want. No, wrong silver. Gosh. I'm seeing the moves before I'm making them, but then I'm not making them. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Oh my god. it was so unexpected. I was so unexpected.
30秒
Okay, let's...
20秒
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Could have taken, I think. Or I could have at least done something else.
$10 秒
Drop a gold.
こんなもんじゃ
Yeah.
ないですよね
Oh, I could have done it there too. I could have dirty flagged there too. Oh, 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 oh my gosh, I could have dirty flagged there too. I'm a terrible 3-minute player. I'm terrible at the game, and I'm terrible at the game. Oh man, that's brutal. That's
Current
2 in a
streak
row.
is 3 losses.
Like I said, I will never rank up in 3-minute. I simply will. I could be 5 dan on 81 Dojo, and I'm not going to be higher than 3Q on Shogi Wars in 3-minute. It's absurd. My brain is off. My brain is just off. Any coaches? No coaches. Gosh. Honor is how you stay in the pit of 3-minute. Honor does no good. Honor does nobody any good. My opponents have no... I'm losing the games that I'm ahead. I'm getting dirty flagged in the games that I'm
あなたが
ahead.
後手です
And I'm not dirty flagging in the games that I can dirty flag. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, let's do this.
向かい飛車
Mukaibisha. Merrican Mukaibisha. Okay. What did we learn? What did we learn? What did we learn? I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn anything. I guess I didn't learn anything. The bishop diagonal's not open. And I got to get the gold up. Honor doesn't put bread on the table. Thank you. That's exactly. I'm not getting any donations if I'm playing some honorable shogi here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's fine.
$2分30秒
Do I have something better? Do I have something like I jump? Don't like it. Get this pawn up here, and then I get, do I have a, no, I don't have anything. Okay, so we're up on the clock. We're up on the clock. We're up on the clock, and hey, Nova SWAT, hello. You hit 7Q, congrats. Awesome. On 81 Dojo or Shogi Wars? $81 Dojo, sweet. Awesome. So you have enough games to be able to play in the ladder? Are you going to be playing in the ladder? It may be better not to play on Shogi Wars. You don't want that rage. You don't necessarily want all that rage. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know here. Let's see. Drop a pawn, then I jump. Well, no, then he takes. Shoot. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Wow, that's nice. That's real nice. Wow.
1分30秒
Wow. Nice move. "22 seconds. 22 seconds. All I got to do is defend. All I need to do is defend. Defend and then check. Save my pieces so that I can use them to check. Arigatou gozaimashita. You only rage at Shogi Wars if you care about the results? Well, if you don't care about the results, then why do you play the game? If you don't care about the results, then you shouldn't be keeping score. What is the saying? If you don't care, I don't know what the saying is. Okay, you're in TTJ. Awesome. So you've played enough rated games now to qualify for TTJ. All right. So that is, I didn't track it. We'll track it. It's a coaching. Are the coaches available yet? On your stream, you don't officially track the results. Well, you only play 3 games. You don't need to track them. You can remember them in your head.
Current streak is 1 win.
It's like, and plus, it's easy for you to say because you've already hit a good level. So it's always easy for people who have nice levels. It's always easy for people who have nice levels to tell people below them, don't care about rating. You shouldn't care about rating. The grandmaster on a podcast, you shouldn't care about rating. I'll think, okay, all right. I'm sure you never cared about rating. You don't need to care about rating to reach grandmaster. It's like, come on. But so you were 10 Qs a few days ago. So yeah, almost 6. Awesome. Are you having fun? Like, are you actually enjoying the game? Like, are you enjoying the game enough that you're like, I gotta play? Oh, so you're a chess player. So you'll be ranking up. Yeah, we talked about this earlier on stream. The people who come into chess, the people who come into shogi from chess have a distinct advantage. Yeah. Like, I'm always, when I meet someone at the club or whatever, and, I ask, how they come in, or how they found shogi, yada. And if they say they're a chess player, I know that I got to get my licks in early. You like playing shogi and you have fun when you win. JK, you like playing close games. I love playing close games. Like, over the board, like I've said a zillion times, till I'm a broken record. I lost so many games at the East Bay Shogi Club before I got my first win. And every single one of them I loved. Even still now, I win. I would say, what is the opposite from conservatively? I would optimistically estimate my win rate at East Bay Shogi Club as 15 to 20%. That's optimistically. I think more realistically, I'm probably in the 10 to 15% win rate. And those games are the highlight of my Shogi week. But if I'm playing badly, or if I'm getting dirty flagged, or, you know, there's so many ways to make it not as sort of emotionally and intellectually stimulating, I'll just say, for me. And yeah, losing, exactly. That's another great point. Winning badly is not fun. It's not that fun. Not at all. It's better than losing badly for me, but it's not satisfying. Chess is only fun when you BM and make the opponent feel shame. It's only fun when you play duck. It's as I have mentioned before, the game that I played over the board, the slow, classical, if you will, untimed game that I played at the club and played duck, it was so fun. Those games, the problem is all those games are fun. So for me saying it's fun is not really meaningful, because all those games I have a blast when I'm playing. But the duck game was also really fun. Extremely fun. I would play duck right now if I was not trying to get if I wasn't trying to get Merrican Mukaibisha down a bit. When am I going to play only BM openings? What's a BM opening? Anakaku and Demon Killer? Your next YouTube video, after being on a massive losing streak, you decided to bring out the duck. Duck is great. I think you would be very good at duck. I think you would be extremely good at duck. Your tactics are strong. Your reading seems to be very strong. But you don't care enough or whatever about to protect to work on that opening. So I think you would be great at duck. Personally. Hollow Anaguma, Anakaku, Bogyoku. You got beaten up by duck once, apparently. It's hard to beat duck. No, duck is not. Well, duck is tough. Duck is tough. Like, Ornolf knows all sorts of duck stuff. Like, it's a joy when I play duck and Ornolf is around, because he's always giving these great review ideas that I would not have even considered. But that said, once you get the basics down, it seems like you're there, and the opponent will just not know what to do often. Like, often, I think. You should do it. I think you would be good at it. I'm just gonna game start here. I'm gonna just see if it does notify anybody. It's 9 a.m. in Tokyo now, right? It's 9 a.m. Gosh, look at that, slow. 9 a.m. in Tokyo. Oh, so what happens here? Oh, so if you just hold it down, it'll keep doing stuff? Jay Jameswood, greetings. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that. People on Shogi Wars are too strong. People on Shogi Wars can be very strong. Yeah. I think this is a problem across all the Shogi sites, is that the bottom... I'm not clicking anything, by the way. It's just doing this. It's people on all the servers are good. It's not like chess.com or Lichess where you can play honest to goodness beginners very often. I'm going to cancel because I don't know why it's still making that noise. Well, it's an app. Yeah, it's a mobile app. There is a web version, and I am playing the web version here. But it's essentially the same. You mean there are pros on Shogi Wars and they lose sometimes? Yes. Shogi is hard. I mean, pros in chess lose too. If we ignore the cheating, of course. Obviously, ignore the cheating and ignore the Kishin usage, which is, pay to win sort of cheating. Shogi is a complex game. And like some of those pros, like I know, Fujimori and Manao, they're talking, they're streaming, they're talking, they're trying to entertain. So it's harder to play. So it's understandable that they're losing. Like amateurs are really good. There's some really, 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 really strong amateurs out there. And just watch when I get my coaching game here, my pro game. They're not going to know what to do against Urashino Ryu. It's going to be Urashino Ryu massacre. I actually did at the US Shogi Championship. I did want to play a pro at some point because I wanted to see what they would do how they would play against Urashino Ryu. I wanted to see if they would do that sort of Ishikawa Gangi fifth rank rook defense, or if they would just do something else. Like Bogin. I think Bogin is especially, well, I would be Gote. So, I mean, I would be Sente, which would be nice. Two-piece handicap. Oh, man. I'm out here with the Merrican Mukaibisha badge, and you're telling me to use two-piece handicap? What country? This is America. This is America. I play straight up. Duel, 10 paces, turn and fire. No handicaps. No shogi handicaps. I'm American. All right, they're not on. So I'm going to play another game. Oops, not this game. I'm going to play another game. And then see if anyone comes after that.
あなたが先手です。
Ziba Ko.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, so what's going on? Okay, good. These people do not like Merrican Mukaibisha. They do not like it.
Furibisha Anaguma.
Let's see here. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. My castle's better. Oh.
2分30秒。
Oh. Mm.
2分。
Wow. There we go.
綺麗になったね。
I'm missing a ton of free pieces. Was I? Man, I thought I played that one all right. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. I thought I played that one all right. Wait, so which pieces did I miss? You know, I didn't want to fork the rook or the gold and the silver because I thought that the gold would just come back. The free gold instead of trading rooks? Wait, was there one? Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. So a move prior to this, you know, a move prior, I saw that, you know, I'm going to come in, I'm going to hit the gold and the lance. You know, I saw it one move before, but then, so this is a problem, especially in the fast-paced games, which I think I put on display today a few times. When the opponent does something unexpected, it's like a brain reset. It's like a little bit of a reset. So, you know, right now, I knew, you know, we do this, I exchange, and, you know, at this point, I knew that I was going to promote and hit the gold and the lance. But once it happened, once my opponent did it, the unexpected move, all bets are off. All bets are off. All bets are off. And I had, you know, I think I thought a little bit here. I just didn't want to take up all my time. 6 seconds. Yeah, 6 seconds is a long time. I didn't want to give up my nice position by potentially doing something stupid. And my brain cleared. Fascinating. It is at an intellectual level, it is so fascinating to me how the effect of time on these games changes my behavior. And how it clears the brain. Because I knew that this move was wrong. You know, I knew it's bad, but then I start from the beginning of trying to recreate why it's bad. So let's see, now the silver. So let's see where the free silver is. Wait, what? I didn't take it? Yeah. Yeah. So let's say I take, and he drops a bishop. Well, no. Let's say he drops the gold. I think my next move is bishop, or is it gold? I think it's bishop. So I want to get the gold out. And now do I... This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Is there a computer analysis available? On Shogi Wars, you have to use an analysis ticket, which you get like 10 of them or 8 of them per month as being a super premium member, or you can buy them. Normally if I was going to do an in-depth thing, I would copy this Kifu out and put it into Lee Shogi and run it there. But in this case, I'm trying, in a lot of cases, I'm trying to think through the moves and try to find them myself here, and I don't want to take too much time. My guess is in these positions, the people in the chat are able to see the better moves, the best moves pretty easily. So I think this is good. So I'm going to guess that the only defense here is the rook. I don't have any more rooks. Golds. I don't have any more golds. Like this seems bad. Like this seems like this will win, but it doesn't seem. I think you all would give me a hard time if I do this, and maybe rightly so. Todafsu, you like this? Like it seems like it's good. It just. I don't remember seeing anything like this in an Age Anaguma breaking video. Adrian Shogi, you like it too. You like it too. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, clearly we're setting this up. Clearly we're setting this up. You're wondering if the computer analysis Shogi Wars are made by DrShogi. Well, so DrShogi is from Heroes, I understand. As I understand, it is Heroes, and it is available on Kishin Analytics. Not for free, but it is available. But I do not think it's accurate to say that it's more powerful than Yanara O. Because I believe in the most recent computer, in the most recent Computer World Championship, I believe DrShogi came in 3rd place. And Yanara O was either 1st or 2nd. I believe. I saw a tweet about it a few days ago. And you can never trust these automatic translations. The Google Translator, where you just can't trust them for Shogi. So can I sack? Can I sack? Suisho 10? So I didn't know there is a Suisho 10. There's Suisho 5. There's Suisho 5. Oh, by the way, good to see you, Lord Spoon. Nice to see you. Greetings. Yeah, you have no idea what's going on? I don't either right now. I'm looking for a more elegant way of winning this game. Oh, you don't know the game pieces. You'll get them. You'll get them. Yeah. If you know any kanji, and I don't, Japanese, this is gold and this is silver. Yeah, this is the king. Yeah, the size of the pieces increases. It's a free bishop, but or this. No, yeah, this, of course, because I take. There's nothing at stake here. Yeah, rook 4-1. My king is I think you could say my king is safe. I think you could say my king is safe. I would argue that my king is safe. I don't know if it's even worth tempoing this or just dropping this here. This is kind of just how Oniguma games go. Okay. So I think this is Sumero. 3-1 from here is Sumero. Because I just take the gold. All right. In a 3-minute game, though, boy. All right. Well, it feels good. It feels good to make my castle, my Oniguma, my number one castle. So I've bumped up my rating, my Oniguma rating. Swinging Rook Oniguma, my number one castle. It's now at 233. I think it was at 234 or 235, I think. So we bumped that up. Oniguma in 3 minutes is a cheat. Well, my opponent did Oniguma too. It was a Oniguma. Yeah, Fuji Sota became Meijin for the 3rd time today. That's just because I don't make a castle. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I definitely make a castle. Just because I don't get a badge for my castle doesn't mean it's not a castle. I think there's the proverb that says, like, a gold and a king is a happy king, is a happy castle king. Auto win by flagging? Well, if you don't, this is true. So Adrian Shogi knows me very well, and knows that in my heart of hearts, not even in my heart of hearts, just like in my superficial heart, if I'm not getting a badge, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't. It's not real, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's Shogi Wars has me because of the badges. If they turned off the badges, they would lose me. I can't snap. I was ridiculed in kindergarten. I can't snap, but I'm pretending to snap here. I would leave Shogi Wars like that if they got rid of these badges. Oh man. All right. Gosh, my 3 minutes is so bad. So bad. All right. at the Teo, I've gotten 0.8. So I'm getting close to a point for the team. Close to 1 Dan for the team. Come on, where are the coaches? Where are you? I'm waiting here, coaches. Coaches, it's been 7 hours. I'm waiting. Come on, coaches. Come on. Okay, so speaking of Fujisoto, yeah, Urashino Ryu is now my favorite opening. It definitely is. Though, as the kids would say, I'm not going to front. Playing Nakabisha Anaguma in that last game had me going. It really had the good vibes going. It felt really good. Is there still a pro scene for shogi like there is for Go? It's just Japan. It's just Japan. So it's not like the Go world where it's China, Japan, Korea, and then the rest of the world has pros, not at the same level. I suppose you could argue that no one's at the same level as Korea and China. But it's 1 and 2 up there, and then Japan sort of hanging out, and then everyone else seems to be much lower. But it is sad. It is sad, and that's one of the things that we just need more players. I think we need more players. We need more enthusiasm. I was reading. It made me a little nervous yesterday. Lod Tuna is Spinal Tap chess. I was reading. In case anyone doesn't know, I'll say one of the greatest. I think it's arguably, and not really much of an argument, but the greatest sumo wrestler of all time, Hakuho, I believe is how it's pronounced. He is, I think, resigning as a stable master, I think, and the JSA ignored his request because they're saying that this is the week of celebration for Onosato, the new Yokozuna. Yeah, Hakuho is Mongolian. Onosato is Japanese. But anyway, so I dug into that, just thinking like, oh, what's going on? And it just seems like there's this, I don't want to say festering unhappiness, but there is quite a bit of criticism of the JSA, the Japan Sumo Association, because of how they have treated him in the past and how they're continuing to treat him, and et cetera, et cetera. And I was wondering if our JSA, the Japan Shogi Association, it made me think of the JSA for shogi, just because it just doesn't seem like there's honest to goodness attempts to grow the game outside of Japan, which again, as I have said a million times, I think is 100% a totally reasonable position for them to take. Totally reasonable. But anyway, it made me think about that and made me wonder, like, are we ever really going to get Japan or shogi to be pushed outside of Japan, outside of us, us at the clubs talking about it, or some of the work that they're doing in Europe. Another guy by the name of Frank, I think, runs the FISA, and he's doing his thing, and Koshiro and James are doing their thing in Brazil, and there are people, there are pockets of people doing great work around the world outside of Japan. It's just very small. Is there an American Shogi Association? I will say no, but there sort of is. They're starting up this thing. What is it? It was sort of mired in controversy 10, 20 years ago, I think. Let me see. The American Shogi is, what is it called? Is it the U.S. Shogi Federation? Yeah, United States Shogi Federation. Here is the Here's the link. This is, I believe this page is new as of the past 6 months. So it's a lot of the people from, I believe, Los Angeles who have run last year's US Shogi Championship. I think in conjunction with the people in SF who ran this year's US Shogi Championship. Yes, Sam Sloan has had a lot to say about the US Shogi Federation. And if you search, at least when I was searching 2-3 years ago, just naturally, like, what's the webpage for the US Shogi Federation? Just assuming there's going to be one. And the only thing I came across are those old internet forum posts, the news group posts by Sam Sloan and others. And it did not paint a pretty picture. But there is nothing like FISA. FISA, F-E-S-A, is the European Shogi Association. They have ratings, they have rankings, they have tournaments, all that kind of stuff. It seems pretty darn serious. Brazil has had, for 100 years, I want to say, Brazil has had a Meijin title, or for a long time, there's been competitive shogi going on in Brazil. And, they've got, it sounds like their rating system is a little, it needs some work. It sounds like it needs a little work. It's sort of very historical, and it's tough to change. And so it's not like ELO based like the others. So it's a little tougher, and, rank up requirements become kind of odd, but they have a ranking system. And I know that people are working on it because I was talking to Led Zeppelin quite a bit when he was in the U.S. for the U.S. Shogi Championship. It may be an idea to work with the AGA, the American Go Association. Maybe. I love what the AGA is doing. And 2-3 years ago, I joined as a member just to support what they're doing, just because I want some pressure on stuff. I would love to see stuff grow, but we don't have that. And the thing is that it seems like people still complain about the AGA, so you can't win. I do not begrudge anyone not wanting to run one of these organizations, because a lot of times it's going to be a thankless job that you're paying out of your own pocket for, and you just get criticism. So if these guys are going to start this US Shogi Federation and try to get things going, as they'd say in Sopranos, a salud, more power to them. More power to them, because someone has to do it. And I'm going to guess, it's going to be a thankless job. If AMD is sponsoring AO tournament in Japan, we should have someone sponsoring at least one international competition. There is one international competition, but I'll say this. I'll use this word just because it popped in my mind. I'll use this word because I will never be able to qualify for this tournament, and I would love to go, but it's lame. It's lame. It is only, it's not really, it doesn't really include Japan. It's held in Japan. It's a very short tournament with short time controls, single elimination for the most part, and it's like a 2-day event. It's tiny, and it's only every 3 years, and it feels very much like Japan is patting on the head the international community, and which is nice. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to go there and I'd love to play there, but it's not this grand competition. It's not like a huge, great competition. It's a lot of great players. The way the players are picked is kind of awkward. Whereas United States and Brazil and China maybe get 2 representatives, and then everyone else gets 1. And some of those players are players from countries that don't really have any shogi. So you have the perverse incentive to not grow your shogi community if you want to go to ISF. This is something that the Belarus people have pointed out in the past. I don't know if I completely buy it, and I don't know if anyone's actually doing that, to hold back their own community so that they can get the ISF spot. I don't think that's happening, but it's a criticism. And in the end, it's a 2-day event, and it's competitively it doesn't have much rigor. Like I said, the format of the tournament does not allow for necessarily the best player to win. It doesn't necessarily allow for the second best player to come in second. It doesn't allow, you could conceivably have the second best player, or you can conceivably have the second best player lose one game and be out in an early round, as arguably what sort of happened. The U.S. champ lost. The U.S. champ lost in an early round to the eventual winner. And so he never had a chance outside of that one game to compete for the title. Meanwhile, everyone that got to play this guy one step further, got further up. So, I am saying all this in the most mild criticism way possible. But it's only a weekend. They don't have much time, so they've got to have this kind of quick tournament. But I would suggest that if they really want to grow the game and they want to have, like, this event is only every 3 years, at least have 3 or 4 days, at least have double elimination, at least make it a Swiss, like, at least do that kind of stuff. Hi over there. Is YouTube? Let me restart the YouTube chat just in case I'm understanding that correctly. By the way, am I really jerky here? It looks really slow. It looks very slow. The frame rate seems terrible. I wonder what happened. Give me a second here. Yeah, like, my machine is majorly struggling right now, but I don't know why. I don't see any processes that are using a lot. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh gosh, love to see that. Yeah, this is terrible. I see it now. This is not network. I'm seeing this in my local OBS, so it's real rough. I don't know how to meaningfully. Let me restart. Let me reset the video. Let me just do that. Let me see if that helps. I'm going to. Wow, brutal. No, that's restart the capture. It won't let me restart the capture. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what is going on here. Come on. Is it even changing? Okay. Yeah. The terminal is not we are still it's the same process in top. It's OBS and Windows Server. I think Windows Server is the problem here. Something's going on that's soaking my Windows Server, and I'm trying to see how to. It won't let me. The stream view won't let me restart my capture. I don't know what's going on here. This is extremely strange. Usually it'll just let me restart the screen capture. I suspect that's what's the problem. All right. Well, sucks. It sucks. 7 hours. I'm going to do just a if everything breaks down. Oh gosh, what am I trying to do? System UI server. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't kill everything. Let's see. No, it's still stuttering. Windows server. Let's